What is good? What is good? Sorry, I was running around. I'm a little I'm out of, I don't even know. Breath? Breath is the word. Breath is the word. There we go. I'm sorry. Yes, my husband is gay. We already knew that. Purple is like, what else is new? What else is new? Yo, Green Slime, what's good? Wait, what? Why is your phone useless, Bull Gay? Time to begin. Yes, David, I feel you. Do that. 70 stream streak? Why is it, bro? It feels like just yesterday it was like 65. Has it really been that long? This is insane. This is insanity. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Purple. Thank you. You're awesome. Don't ever change. I appreciate you. Oh my God. It's been like, bro. It also doesn't feel like, yo, OG. It also doesn't feel like I've been streaming for almost a year, bro. Come May, late May, it's going to be I was streaming for a whole year, and it doesn't feel like that. It feels like I just started streaming like 6 months ago. Not going to lie. So time is an illusion. Time is an illusion. How is everybody doing, though? It is Sunday, my dudes. I am fat because I went to Hot Pot, and I ate some more food, and I am now recovering from a food coma. You guys ever eat so much you're just like, oh, let me just sleep for the whole day? It's okay. I don't need to be awake. I don't need to be awake. I just want to sleep. I've eaten 5 times my daily amount of sugar. That's probably not good. I don't know. I don't eat a whole lot of sugar, actually. I'm not a big sugar person. I'm more into savory foods. I mean, I feel like I've talked about this before, honestly. I'm more into savory foods, you know, spicy foods sometimes and everything like that. Just to like, just to live, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just like that stuff. Sugary stuff and everything. I don't know. Am I not as high enough? I'll be fine. Yeah, that sounds good then. I used to have a fast metabolism, and now that I've gotten older, it's slowed down quite a bit. So that's why I'm like more like adamant about like working out and on all that stuff. So, but I have been working out. I've been doing a lot more walking because of the lovely weather we're getting. I'm hoping to do more walking tomorrow. It's supposed to be lovely again. It was okay today. It was just really cold. Like the wind chill was like insane. Yo, Insane Demon, speaking of insane, thank you for the stretch. I like struggled to bulk. I'm 6 foot, only 170 pounds. Yeah, I have a friend who's like that too. Yeah. How you doing? How's it going? I'm chilling with you guys for a little bit. I'm chilling with you guys for a little bit. Oh my goodness. I was going to play that song, but we are not going to play that song because copyright. My freaking homepage sucks on Spotify, bro. Like, what the hell? It sucks so badly. All right, here we go. Just some nice music in the background. I just wanted to stop by and say hi. You're beautiful, amazing. My friend is over and we had to burn her. Wait, why'd you have to burn her clothes? I have questions now. You called? I did. I was saying that something was insane and then you came here and I'm just like, well, shit, it's even more insane now. What's good? So I try to get like 3,500 calories a day. I feel like that's not like bad though. I feel like that's not bad at all. Yo, Chungus Bungus, what's good? How's it hanging? Are your chunguses be bungusing? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. I'm tired. I went out to eat and I've been like, thanks, but why? Because I was just saying something was insane and you came by. It's called coincidence. Coincidence. Coinky dinks. The average full-grown man eats 200 calories a day. Yeah, so you're trying to bulk though, so because you stream? Because I do. Oh, you mean like the shout out? Yeah. Insane does stream gives. Oh, you called me? I didn't call you. Did I? Akira and Chungus collab. When? I'm crying. What will we even play, bro? She's just a bed bug. She's currently chilling in my living room, just a bathroom. I'm about to take her home.
I love.
Jeez, that fucking sucks, bro. What's up?
The second you go live, he starts whining.
Of course, he's needy. Literally, that's fucking terrible. Did she have to, so wait, you had to burn her whole wardrobe? Did she have to burn her sheets and everything too? I feel like that's like a whole thing. You mentioned something and it appeared. Yeah, no, I was talking about something was insane and then you appeared. Yeah. I don't know, bro. You don't know? What do you play? What do you play, Chungus? Well, I'm not even really bulking. I just need to fill up my frame. I'm sick of people saying, oh, yeah. Well, you have a fast metabolism, so I guess that's gonna have to be that way. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, yeah. Lena? Hey, Lena, what's good? Nah, bro. What is with the freaking emote? What is that emote again? Hold on, I'm gonna hover over it. Side eye? Freaking seriously? What kind of is that a VTuber? I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. I'm currently recovering from a food coma. That's what I'm doing. And I'm here. I do not play Call of Duty. Hold on, no, just the clothes she was wearing. Had her shirt down in my garage instead of asking her, taking them home with her. That's true. Yeah. Okay, so just the clothes. Was she traveling or something, or just like infestation in her own home? I don't do Call of Duty. Life is Strange, I don't know, has a collab feature. Phasmo, I will cry. If we ever did that, I would absolutely cry. Glad you're doing good. Yes. How about you, though? How are you doing? Yep, it's a VTuber. Oh, shit. They seem funny. What are they, like a dog or something? Infestation at... Oh, I see. Wow, are you okay then? Or is it just her work, and you don't work the same way? Not much better than the other days. I'm sorry, Lena. Well, you're welcome to relax here and chill and vibe and stuff like that, and I hope it cheers you up a little bit. There once I was this guys, and yet here we have a chicken. Oh my god, GT. R.I.P. Akira when ghosts are there. When ghosts are there, I cry. I cry. Just her job? Okay, I thought you were in the same job as her. I'm trying to fall. I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm still recovering. But I also learned I have mold in my house. That's not good. You might want to take care of that. That can lead to all sorts of health problems. Maybe, possibly a chicken? Is she a chicken? Like an actual chicken? Damn, me and her are... No, you know what? I'm gonna end that. We're not talking about that. It's okay, someone will handle this. I believe in you, Lena. I believe in you. I believe that you are capable of it, of great things. Trust me. Trust me when I say that. Like... Oh my god, bro, I'm sorry. I literally, damn, you'll have some competition. A competition with a chicken? I don't know about that. It's fine, I lived with worse scrotes in my house. Yeah, but it's still something to take care of. It's not something you want to risk. Mold in any kind, shape, or form in a house is just problematic. They called her on her way home to tell her they had found bed bugs. Oh! Yo, I would have been like, so, I want workers' comp. You owe me money for this. I'm burning all my clothes and everything. You owe me compensation. I would literally be that fucking asshole. I would. After every storm comes the sun. Yes, that's right, Lena. That's right. That's right. Yeah, burn the car seats. Probably. I don't know about that. Probably, though. I have never experienced bed bugs, but I never want to. You know, I never want to risk it. I don't ever want to go through that. Next, I remember was a company uniform. Oh, okay. So wait, they found it on like what, a work trip or something she went to? Be a huge, yes. That's what I'm saying. You got this, Lena. You got this. I literally believe in you. I genuinely do. I am just, thank you for the attack. I need to be humbled. Actually, I think Ma is a tiger or something. LOL, my bad. I'm crying. Thank you, Rel. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Pow as a tiger or something? Yeah, you always do. I know, Headmade. I know. I'll sit down. Bro, Headmade, I was watching some videos today and they were like, how every character reacts when Jeff dies. And I'm just like, always, of course, the one for Emma always comes up and I'm like, that's my baby. That's my baby boy. I want a plush of Jeff so badly. I want a Jeff the Land Shark plush, honestly. Stream Streak, Lena, thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, like, actually, you clean her car. I've had friends be so the way they thought they were all good. Oh, really? Gotcha. Whenever I join, you must be attacked. You know, it has to happen. Sometimes, you know, literally, I have a big head, and it needs to be shrunk a few sizes. Then she works at a small golf course that has some guest houses. Oh. Oof. Still, though. Still. That's crazy. I feel bad for her. So they have some guest houses, like she was cleaning one of the guest houses and that's when she found out or something? That, bro, I could never work in hospitality, honestly speaking. I don't think I ever could. Just waiting for it to eventually give you some brain damage, bro. It already does. Like, especially today, I am just, oh my god, bro. I'm still trying to wake up. I'm so... When you ever eat such good food that, like, you literally, all you want to do is sleep, like, afterwards, that's me. That's me. But today, guys, today... I went to Barnes & Noble. Thank you for the stretch, GT. Thank you. No, Cogs. Yes, yeah. Cogs, like, never happened to me. I don't know, Cogs, but the food you make, I think it'd be hard for you to get a food coma. You're so used to the good stuff. Well, at least she didn't wake up in a shifty hotel with a spider trying to burn her head. That's fucking graphic. That's actually that actually reminds me of a ghost story. So I don't know if you guys remember the ghost stories that like they had for like in your libraries or like that. I forget what it was called. Ghost stories to tell in the dark, I think, or something like that, or whatever. There was one where this person found these like bumps coming up on her face and everything like that, and she was just like, what is going on? Like, why am I getting these bumps? So eventually she decides to like try and like, not to be gross, but she tries to pop one, and spiders came out. It was nothing but spiders coming out. It was really, really crazy. And crazy thing is, that's a book that was available for children in libraries. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I read that book in like elementary school. That was available there. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's Tell in the Dark, I think. Yes, it is. Yes. It's this series. This was available at like my school. Here's the story. Here's the story. Where she popped herself and the spiders came out. This was available. It was illustrated and everything. Like, for kids. Kids were reading this. Yeah, I woke up and run down with a spider halfway in my right by my temple. It was the morning before I had to speak at a funeral. That's gross. I'm sorry you went through that. Ugh. Spiders are freaky, bro. That's why I don't like spiders too much. They're freaky. There's just a lot to deal with, bro. Yeah, no, this series was like freaking wild. It was insane. And the art is so graphic. I'm like, bro, why did they have us in elementary school reading this? Like, I'm surprised I didn't have crazy nightmares. I was just kind of like, oh yeah, this is kind of freaky. You know? I tell the stories at Club Sky and have Terrence. Yes, bro, that's what I'm saying. Why did they... Cogs, why? Why? Here's like another one. It was like the clown head or whatever like that. Like, the artwork was always so freaky. Like, this is like one of them. Like, who looks at this and says, yeah, you know, it'd be great for this? Children age 5 to freaking 10. This will definitely be like something they should look at. Honestly, it fucking freaked me out, bro. Freaked me out. It was a lot. It was a lot. This, like, I'm gonna close it. That's freaking me out even right now, bro. Nah, it was scary. I was like reading it as a kid, and I was just like, why? I look back at it now, and now that I'm older, I'm like, what got me reading those? Like, maybe Goosebumps? But even Goosebumps wasn't all that scary, except for the ventriloquist dummy. That fucking thing scares the shit. I still, to this day, do not like ventriloquist dummies. I don't. They're fucking scary. There's something about them that just irks me, and I'm just like, and mind you, I like dolls. I don't mind dolls. I think they're cute and pretty. Porcelain dolls, adorable. Like, they don't bother me. But those dummies, no. Absolutely not. Never happened that again. I'm never trusting those things ever again. So there's some kid stories that like really do get to you after a while. I used to listen to like horror podcasts and too at work, but then I realized I was getting scared. Liminal spaces with mannequins. Liminal spaces, like, is this like a thing? Hold on. Liminal space with, can't type, with mannequin. Let me see. Like, okay, like something like this, you mean? This reminds me of something like this, but this reminds me of that one episode from what's it called? The Twilight Zone? That through episode Blink? Yeah, there's also an episode in Twilight Zone where they had something like this. It's actually freaking terrifying. They like let me see if I can find it. Twilight Zone mannequin. That was the first thing that came up. She goes into this whole room and there's just these mannequins all behind her and everything like that, and all around her, and the room is like empty. Like, here she is. Like, she's freaking out. She's in the solo area, and there's like these mannequins all around her. Yep, I have an abandoned mall nearby. I want to explore it. Do you like liminal spaces? They don't seem to scare me too much, to be honest with you. Liminal spaces don't really terrify me. They're just kind of like, all right, you know? I don't know. I don't get scared by liminal spaces at all. Here she is talking to the one woman. It was a freaky episode. It was like interesting. This was the episode that got me into watching the Twilight series. Oh my god, that scared me a little bit. Alright. It's supposed to be what's around the corner. I guess. I feel like with liminal spaces, they're just so spacious, honestly, as weird as it sounds, that I'm just like, okay. That doesn't really get to me. It's if a room is crowded, then I'm just like, okay, now I don't feel all that great. I don't really get scared by mannequins. It's the Resident Evil nurses for reasons. Yeah, I don't get scared of mannequins either. They don't really scare me. Even the one, like nowadays, you find a lot of them without like heads for the most part and everything. And I don't get scared of them. They don't really like, I don't know. They've never really terrified me. Maybe because I equate them to like dolls or whatever. So I just can't. But yeah, like, I don't know. Silent Hill, not Resident Evil, I mean. Yeah, I've never played any of those games. Resident Evil, I'd ever played. We already went through that. I never do. And Silent Hill, I've never played, but I do remember Pyramid Head and stuff like that. So I remember when it was big. I think it is still big, but not as prevalent as like when that happened. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I like I said, when it comes to certain horror games, I'm like, I cannot play them. I will cry. I will literally cry. I will literally sob, and there will be no helping it. Nah, but like, I have like I said, ventriloquist gummies. Wow, dummies scare the fuck out of me. Like, hold on. Not doll. Here we go. Like, look at these freaky things. Like, you can't tell me that's not a thing of nightmares, bro. Like, it's so fucking creepy. Like, I would rather eat sand than be alone in a room with this kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would rather chew on some sand than actually be alone in a room with this kind of freaky shit, bro. But porcelain dolls, though, they don't bother me. What about the most haunted doll? Oh, the Raggedy Ann doll? I can't type. It's, there's Robert, but that's Robert. We're talking about the other one. Robert, yeah, we already know Robert, but there was another one. The other doll. Here she is. Annabelle, there we go. She's a Raggedy Ann doll, though, so that's why I like... Raggedy Ann dolls also don't really scare me, though, but, like, thank you for the hydrate, Angry, I see you. How you doing this Sunday evening? Raggedy Ann dolls never scared me either, but that's because my mom, like, had one, and so, like, I always would see it, and I just got desensitized to it, but, like, porcelain dolls never scared me. Like, I have my own porcelain dolls. Like, I love porcelain dolls. They're so pretty. Like, I don't know. They lost her once, which freaks me out slightly. Yeah, the fact that they lost her once, I remember that. I remember that. Were y'all freaking out? I was laughing. I was like, yeah, this doll's gonna wreak some mayhem, bro. It's fucking crazy. Let her do her thing. Let her do her thing. Wait, you were looking for Annabelle the whole time? I mean, when people think of Annabelle, they think of, like, porcelain dolls, but she's a Raggedy Ann doll. She's, like... She's not a porcelain doll. Porcelain dolls are just, they're so like pretty to me. Like they're freaking like little cheeks and everything like that. Like just so freaking cute. I don't know. I just always love porcelain dolls, bro. Thank you for the hydrate. Think of the thing I said. What do you mean? Like the most haunted doll? It was saying Robert, but there's also Annabelle. Do you guys know about Robert? Robert's freaky as well. Robert's looks scarier than the Annabelle doll. Thank you. I did hydrate. Thank you. I did. Thank you. Most haunted doll in America is Robert here. Let me see. Robert. I should probably just put them Robert the doll. Raggedy Ann doll. That's why I knew she was. Oh, because you never heard of Raggedy Ann doll until Annabelle? Yeah. Look at this kid. This guy. Freaky, right? Right? I should have named with the most haunted doll. I'm cursed. I'm fucking crying, bro. He is freaky. He's freaky. Hold on. Let's see. Is there a Wikipedia article on him? There is. There is. You guys know this? No, my mom had one. Oh yeah, my mom also had a Raggedy Ann doll, and that's why I'm desensitized to them. They don't really freak me. Me when I wake up. Me when I wake up. So Robert the doll is a haunted doll exhibited at the East Martello Museum in Key West, Florida. Once owned by painter, author, and Key West resident Robert Eugene Otto. So let's find out a little bit of backstory about this doll, because literally I remember hearing about it, but like, guys, listen to me. I'm a skeptic. Welcome back, Green Slime. I'm a skeptic. I don't really go out of my way though to like prove if something is haunted or not, but I just find that like, if you strongly believe something is haunted, then it's going to be haunted for you no matter what. Like, you're gonna be looking for signs of it being a haunting. If I am not told, right? Like, let's say this doll was just laying somewhere. If I was not told that this doll was haunted or whatever like that, I probably just wouldn't care. I'd just be like, all right, it's just one ugly doll. Like, whatever. Because he's not exactly a looker. You know what I'm saying? He's not exactly a looker. So, I don't know. So here we go. The doll originally belonged to Robert Eugene Otto, an artist described as eccentric who belonged to a prominent Key West family. It was reportedly manufactured by the Steiff Company of Germany, purchased by Otto's grandfather while on a trip to Germany in 1904, and given to young Otto as a birthday gift. The doll's sailor suit was likely an outfit that Otto wore as a child. The doll remains stored in the Otto family home, while Otto studied at New York and Paris. Otto married Annette Parker, blah, blah, blah. The couple returned to Otto family home until Otto died in 1974, his wife 2 years later. After the deaths, the Eaton Street home containing the doll was sold to Myrtle Reuter, who owned it for 20 years, until the property sold to the current owners, who offer it as a guest house. In 1994, the doll was donated. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that before. Shut up, Cogs. Listen. Yeah, I believe this. Yeah, Bulgaria. Germany? Yeah, apparently they purchased, there was this Steiff company in Germany. Let me see. Lena's like, Germany? I know where that's at. They were a toy. They look like they were a toy manufacturer. I don't know if they still are around. This is just about the guy who founded it. But yeah, basically. Germany. You're like, Germany mentioned. Makes Lena happy. All right, here we go. The actual juicy stuff. According to legend, the doll was supernatural abilities that allowed it to move, change its facial expressions, and make giggling sounds. Some version of the legend claimed that a young girl of Bahamian descent gave Otto the doll as a gift or as retaliation for a wrongdoing. Other stories claim the doll moved voodoo figurines around the room and was aware what went on around him. Other legends claim the doll vanished after Otto's house changed ownership several times after his death, or that young Otto triggered the doll's supernatural powers by blaming his childhood mishaps on the doll. According to local folklore, the doll has caused car accidents, broken bones, job loss, divorce, and a cornucopia of other misfortunes. And museum visitors supposedly experience post-visit misfortunes for failing to respect Robert. There we go. There you go. No, I didn't forget that she was German. I'm just laughing at how excited she got about a company in Germany. I got something for this. I'm going to post in the Discord. You are? Gotcha. So, cornucopia is such a great... It is a good word, isn't it? It is. See, I can't read, but I can read that. I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let me know where you posted. What's it called? Purple. Nah, but like, that's just silly to me. According to local folklore, he's caused car accidents, broken bones, job loss, divorce, and other misfortunes. That just sounds like people were like literally being reckless, and this is what happened. Honestly, did you hear about the quadriplegic amputee cornhole champion who is... Yes! I did hear about him, bro! Did you hear about that? Yes, bro! Hold on, it was a funny-ass title. Hold on. Let me copy and paste that exact freaking thing here. Hold on. Did you put it in... you put it in Discord? Hold on, let me see. Is it in... Oh, you found a video for it. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'll put the video in, but I want to also show that other thing you were talking about. So let me first put this in. Oh, that's a 38-minute video. We won't go too crazy on that. But yeah, the other thing. Yes, I did. No, it's actually legit. Hold on. Let me go ahead. Copy exactly what you just said there, Purple. Let me go to news. Yeah.
All you gotta do is go, what is that?
Shut up. Quadruple amputee cornhole champion facing murder charges and fatal shooting. That is a fucking headline, bro. That is a fucking headline right there. Can you imagine? So yeah, Maryland man who was a quadruple amputee cornhole champion is facing murder charges for allegedly shooting and killing someone in his vehicle. Dayton James Weber is accused of fatally shooting the front seat passenger of his vehicle during an argument in La Plata, Maryland on Sunday, and then fleeing to Virginia. The victim, identified as 27-year-old Bradwick Michael Wells, was found dead in the yard in Charlotte Hill, Maryland, according to the sheriff's office. We don't know what the argument was about. It's hopefully something we'll learn. 2 people who were in the backseat of the vehicle witnessed the deadly shooting, the sheriff's office has said. Weber allegedly asked them for help in disposing the body, but they refused, got out of the car, left the scene, and ultimately flagged down officers with La Plata Police Department, which is like great people, honestly. Some people are too scared and they just go with it, but they were like, nah, fuck this. The question is, how did he shoot him? Yeah, it does sound like a sort of a joke, yeah. I think I'm going to bed. I think it says time. Yes, please. No, I appreciate you being here, Lenham. Take care of your mental health. Get some rest. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, hold on. They actually have a video of how he shot him. Hold on. They have a video of him, like, doing a shooting. Hold on. Because there was, like, a video that was real. Let me see. Here it is. Here it is. Okay.
Today I will analyze the case of Dayton James Weber.
I don't care. Show the video about the guy. Here it is. Here it is.
And he posted videos on social media featuring him climbing a tall ladder to get in a tree stand and firing a muzzle loader. One video featured Dayton loading a magazine into a semi-automatic pistol, manually cycling the action by pulling back the slide. It was chambering around, aiming the weapon, and firing the weapon. Dayton had big plans for his future and dreamed of being a priest or a Secret Service agent.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Like, you see that. Apparently he could do it. For real, Cogs, for real. For real. He is. He apparently did it. My question, though, I mean, cars can be modded to, like, work for people, like, who are amputees, right? Like, I think they can. OMG, I can't. You seen this? Did you see this video? It was all over TikTok. I was dying. We all had questions. Yeah, bro, we all had questions. We were like, how? Hey, Mako, what's good? You came here at an interesting time. Anyway, I hope your Sunday's going good. Nah, bro. Freaking, like, they went crazy. Man, if I got shot by Just Let Me Die, I probably deserved it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How have you been? I saw your post. Are you feeling okay? I know you were feeling drained from a very exciting day the other day. I hope it wasn't too much. I also get the same way. I get very drained when I'm around people for too long. I'm like, okay, this was a lot, but I'm good. Yeah, it's over, but I'm good. Hell yeah. How's your little baby? How's your baby? Wait, what message did you delete? Oh, maybe it was an accident. I didn't do much today. It's been good. That's good. I'm happy. I'm happy that, like, it's been good for you and everything. Yes. Oh, Bulgay already shouted her out. No, Renoa's good. Hell yeah. Wait, what kind of dog is she again? Can you remind me? Nah, you're good, Bulgay. I was just like, wait, was something said and I didn't see it? I don't know. Havanese? You know what? I'm terrible at, like... Hold on. Oh my goodness! I've seen them around and I never knew that's what they were called. Look at them! Oh my goodness, it's so precious. I would die, not to be dramatic, but I would die for her. Not even kidding. I love dogs, bro. Freaking Aiden's girlfriend posted a photo of her Saint Bernard, and I literally was like, I'll fucking die for him. I swear to God. Thank you for the daily check-in, Purple. I hope you're doing pretty well. I hope you're hanging in there. Thank you, Bulgay. Yes, please. Can you link a recent photo of her? Thank you so much, Bulgay. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you. I am grateful. Look how cute some of them are. Look at this one, just happy to be alive. So cute. I can't, bro. You know, I used to have dachshunds when I was a kid. I used to have little weenie dogs. Like, let me pull. Like, I had a short-haired weenie dog. See, this was my baby. She's still around, but she's like old. Like we got her when I was 16. She's still around. So, but she was this kind of weenie, short-haired, black and brown, just a baby. We had another one that was this one. We named her Dusty. She was a cutie as well, literally brown coat. Yeah, I'll see. I have to find photos of my baby. I'll have to see. Let me see. This was a couple days ago to drew into a new puppy pool. I can't. Oh my goodness, she's so precious. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's just like, I'm going on an adventure. That's a baby. Oh my goodness, I can't. She's so cute. How long have you had her for? 6 months? She's just a little baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, you've had her for 4 months? Oh my god, she is so lucky. Oh my god, she is such a cutie. I can't, bro. I love it, bruh. I love animals, bro. I love dogs especially. Bro, she's such... Look at that face. Oh, was she so happy? You said she was like playing in her like new puppy pool. Did she actually like it? We tried to get Egg to do it, and Egg was just like, I'm not having it. He's like, I'm not doing it. She likes it. Aw, I'm glad. Look at her. She's so cute. Look at her. She's enjoying her pool. We tried to get one for Egg, but Egg is a big baby. He didn't want to. Crazy enough, he just likes getting dirty. Like, literally, we let him out today, and he just rolled around in the grass, had grass sticking out of his fur all over the place. I was like, you spoiled brat. You big baby. My biggest baby. My biggest pain in the butt, but I love him. She's so adorable. Aw, so cute. I'll have to see if I can find pictures of my dachshund. I think I have it, actually. Oh, my phone's right here, duh. Let me see if I saved it, because then I'll show you guys what my little dachshund looked like. She is, she's old. I got her when I was 16. She is old now. She is no longer a youngin'. Here we go. Let me see. I think I had it in my favorites. I do. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna post it in Discord. And then I'll open it up for you guys. She is just everything. Your favorite thing to do is sit in the chair we put next to the window for her. And oh, that's so cute. I can't. She's just like, this is how I live my life now. Thank you. That is absolutely adorable. All albums. Let me go to my favorites. That is absolutely adorable. My Egg, we can't let him look outside the window. I'll send ones of my babies. And then one of Egg. Here we go. Those will be my babies. I'll show you guys in a second. Nah, bro. That's adorable. We can't do that with my dog. He will literally freak the fuck out. He's literally like, nope. Nope. I must guard the home. He is very much aggressive about it. All right, let me see. I'm gonna pull him up. She's like a cat. Oh yeah. Wait. Sam and Colby did a thing with dolls. If I'm okay, no, you're good, Purple. I know Sam and Colby. I remember them on Vine, and then they just blew up doing that stuff. So it's crazy. Was he roughing it? Yes. I want to see. That's so cute. I'm putting up my dogs right now. So this is my baby girl. Her name's Angel. She's my little weenie. She's just a little baby. We got her when I was 16. Here she is again. She's an old lady. You can see a little bit of the gray seeping in. She's got more gray now. Yeah, she got more gray now. She my baby. But she is really old. She's on borrowed time, but I'm grateful that I had her in my life as far as I have, you know? And then here's my big baby. This brat. This bane of my existence sometimes. No, I'm joking. Look at him. That's my baby boy. It's my little baby. And then here he is. He's unenthused. He does not like his mother all that much. He loves his father more. That's the look he just gave me when I said, baby, look over here. And he was like, mother. Literally, yes, that's Egg. That's Egg. That's my baby. Oh, add me in Discord. Yes, I will. Let me see. I'll add you. Give me a second. I got you. Wait, what'd you say, Bulgate? My dog would do that. Every time he heard a car, he'd get his head to see who's parking. Oh, shoot. My dog does that a lot, too. He literally freaks the hell out. Add friend. Let me go ahead. I think I sent you a friend request. We should be good now, Mika. Also, I'm excited for you for your new model. I saw that was coming up. I saw, like, the freaking, video of it and everything. I'm excited. I am. Oh, let me see. Let me see her. Oh! Look at her. Oh my goodness, they're little yips. Look at her. That is so precious. She just did a little yip. She was like, don't come over here. I'll nip at your ankles. I swear. She is. She's so cute. I can't. I don't think I have a video of Egg. Egg doesn't stand still enough or move or anything like that for a video. We just get like quick photos of him. Honestly. She is so precious. Hold on, I gotta see it again. Let me also lower the volume on this music real quick. Let me stop it so we can actually. She's so cute. I can't, bro. I can't. That is adorable. I think dogs are amazing. Dogs are just freaking amazing. They really are. Yeah, there was a guy climbing up a ladder to check out our neighbor's roof, and she's like, oh, that's sus. She's like, that's suspicious. That's weird. She wasn't having it. She was not having it. Hey, good. Honestly, it has to be that way sometimes. Sometimes you gotta, send a message. Thank you for the hydrate. Lance, I see you. How are you doing?
All right, did I miss any redeems while I was upstairs?
Hey, Kaiser. Yeah, we are. We're looking up doggos and stuff. What's up?
Did I miss any redeems while I was upstairs?
Bulgate did send one sub.
Thank you for the money. I meant, did anybody need my attention?
No. We didn't get that.
Okay.
Yeah. Doing okay? Yeah, what you been doing on Final lately? Hold on. I'm looking for something. Oh, yeah, I was showing them our baby. I was showing them Egg and Angel. I did, but I wanted to show Angel too. Okay. Did you pull up a picture of Garlia? Jimmy put up a picture. Who is that? Wait. Gariel. Oh, is it like a reptile? I know you were big into reptiles. Oh, those are freaky. Look at the nose on that one. Where do these reside in? That's crazy. The silliest crocodile? Yeah, he looks silly. Look at that. Look at that. Kind of waiting for FanFest, not logging in all that much. Gotcha. When is FanFest? When's that going on? Yeah, they look so stupid. They're native to India? Gotcha. Yeah, they look kind of silly. Look at that. Still a thickum. He still could schnoz for real. Does. Like next month? Hell yeah. Wait, where's it gonna be at? Is it in Cali or something? I know you're in Cali, but like, yeah. I don't know. I didn't know they had it in the States too. I thought they'd happen in Japan. That's freaking insane. That's freaking insane. This is the goofiest looking. Guys, I have to say, like, Anaheim right next to... Oh, shit. Nice, bro. You excited for it? This makes me just, like, when I see reptiles, all I think about is Nessie, bro. I don't know what it is. My mind is, like, I know, Bulga, you big on your cryptids, too, and everything like that. Nessie is my freaking, like... Nessie is an iceberg I will go down any day of the week. I love Nessie, bro. Like, everything about it is fucking fantastic. They're called gurs because the term gar is Hindi for pot. They look like they have the pot that got slain. Oh! They're slightly endangered, though, but slowly growing population. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hold on. We probably shouldn't. Hold on. They're sadly endangered, but slowly. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to. I don't think. I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't think that's a good word to use here, and I'm trying my best to figure out. Anyway, we'll just move on. We'll just move on. But be careful what you say and everything. That damn Loch Ness monster trying to steal my tree fitty. My tree fitty! Funny enough, though, they pretty much only eat fish. I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure they are. I literally, yeah. I literally think, thank you, Bulgay. Just be careful with the words you use and everything. I have a friend who is missing a leg, and he comes by, and I love him, and I will die for him. So please be careful with the words you use. That damn Loch Ness monster trying to steal my tree fitty. Funny enough, though, I pretty much only eat fish. They look like they don't look like their mouths are big enough to freaking like eat. No, you're good, Bulgay. They don't look like their mouths are big enough to eat like humans. Honestly, they don't look like they're able to. So like, it actually makes sense that like I see that now and everything. No, you're good, Bulgay. You're good, Bulgay. It's all good. And I know Lance, so I know Lance doesn't need anything malicious out of it. So just like I was saying, be careful. I don't want any crazy stuff. But they are cuties. Dachshunds are great. I was showing my dog earlier. You want to see her real quick? This is my baby girl, my little angel. We called her Angel because we had a dog that looked exactly like her passed away. And we were like, holy shit, she looks the same. Like, she had the same, like, splotches of brown fur everywhere and stuff. So we were like, she's like an angel. She just came to us. She's just a baby. We love her. We love her to death. Yes, it's my little weenie. My little weenie. And she is right here. That's my baby girl. I put a blanket on her head and I was like, you're so little. Like, you mean to tell me they were meant to help hunt? Really? Yeah, bro. They fucking look goofy as hell. That's funny, though. Are they also, like, kept? No, you said they're endangered, right? So I don't think they can be kept as pets. Yes. She's a baby. We got, like I was talking earlier with everybody, we got her when I was 16. And now she's, God, I'm 32. So she's like 16 years old now. She is old lady, my beautiful old lady. I love her so much. Then there's this brat. Yes, I'm talking about you, croissant. He's laying behind me like a croissant. My baby boy. My big bratty baby boy. Spoiled. Spoiled and loved. That's my eggin. That's my baby. Girls don't know I kept this pet at all. So some people keep dwarf caimans. What are dwarf caimans? Yes, pet the doggos. Pet all the doggos. Yes. Dwarf caim. Is this one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Look how goofy they look. They're babies. They're so cute. Basically, the crocus South America are the smallest ones. They are so cute. What the hell are you? Look at that. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll spoil them even more. Yes, Lance, they do. My babies are spoiled. Angel deserves to be. She's getting old. She needs all the love. Egg, on the other hand, you don't need to be spoiled. You're chunky and stuff. You keep giving you too many treats. You getting big. You need to stop. Anyway, they get about 6 feet long. Oh shit, that's a Pokemon. Yes, they do make laser sounds. Hold on.
They do. Sound like.
Hold on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Apex Predator, by the That is crazy. I'll spoil them no matter what. All the treats, pets, cuddle kisses, all that jazz. Lance, you that uncle that'd be like, all right, you know, don't worry, I ain't gonna spoil them. And I turn around and then all of a sudden they're all spoiled as hell. Like, what? Wait, the stupid frog. This one? The barking frog? There's also this pufferfish one. I remember this one. With fur babies? 100%. Yeah. This one's funny as hell. I'm still over this. I'm fucking dead, bro. This is fucking fantastic. This is the best freaking thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is beautiful. The one where there are 3 frogs being fed. Are they still here? Wait, where is that? I remember we watched it before. I don't think I see any right now. I see like rats have a slap fight and everything. Here's a like bat eat, like my YouTube has been skewed by a lot of y'all. Like that Kermit video with freaking Cell, that had me having Kermit videos on for like a few days. Then now this, a lot of freaking animal videos too and everything. Is after the video was finished. Oh, my bad. I don't think we can go back to it now. But yeah. Here's a video of Laser Crocs and Discord DMs. Is there? Let me see. Let me move. Oh shit. Oh, David, this is your baby? Hold on one sec. I gotta look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look at them. They're just babies. Oh, David, your babies are so cute. I can't. Oh, the poor, not the cone of doom. Oh my goodness. They're so precious. They're babies. Yeah, your crocodiles sound like lasers. Oh, this opened over here. I should have copied and pasted the freaking. What's that? There we go. Let me see. Go ahead and do this. Oh my god.
Hi.
Oh my god.
You're such a sweetheart. Aww.
This is hilarious.
If you could.
They're like dogs, honestly, the way they're climbing. I'm like, notice me. Notice me. Such attention-seeking babies. Yes, they are. Trust me, David. That's how I am with my freaking with Egg. I'm just like, you're a dummy, but you're my dummy, and I love you. Again, apex predators. They are. David, is an Australian cattle dog? Is it? They're hilariously smart. It's fun to watch them do Florida things. Are they the reason why Florida man keeps acting up? I feel like I too would make some big sacrifices for this babies. I love them. They're so cute. The fact that there's a crocodile core. Nah, bro. Every time healer? I'm seeing a gator club climb a fence just to get back to the water. I have seen a gator run away from a dog, which is kind of funny to see. Is that what you call a red healer? Because then yes, he does have earning tendencies. Oh, really? Which one is it? Is it the more red coated one, like this one? Hold on. Is that this little guy? He's so cute. Yes, he's so cute. Your other one is like gorgeous. She is a beautiful little one. I love her. I mean, I don't know. They're probably. I remember misgendering. I'm sorry. Are they boys or girls? I know you said the healer one. I think is a boy, right? Oh, it's also funny seeing Crocs use waterfalls as slides. They love doing that. Yeah, he has a density of a dying son. They both guys. Okay, well he is a beauty. Look at him. Oh my goodness, this one's a cutie. This one's a beautiful one. You have really good dogs. I love them. I love them. Give them a treat on my behalf, honestly. Do you use waterfalls as slides? Bro, did I ever tell you guys the one time I went up to a waterfall? I literally, there's like a park in PA that I went to when I was in high school, because it was a science, like a science field trip. And there were these guys, they were these 2 guys in my class. They wanted to be goofy. They wanted to have their picture taken as they hold each other like the freaking moment from the Titanic. They were holding each other like that, but on like a freaking like ledge of a rock right in front of a waterfall. And the problem is the waterfall had splashed like everywhere. So as I was taking the picture, I slipped and slid down some rocks. I didn't die or anything like that. It wasn't like anything. Obviously, I didn't die.
Wow, you didn't die, really?
Shut up. I didn't get hurt or anything like that. It was a really shallow like thing or whatever like that. But I was sliding down there with like a freaking with their phone. I was like, yeah, don't worry, the phone's okay. They were like, did you get the picture though? I did get it. I did get it. And they were like, oh my God, best sacrifice ever. I was like, I got you. I was like, yeah, we're good. I had to freaking ride back home with my half of my pant legs like soaked in water. I was like, that's fucking fantastic. I'm so happy about this. They're holding flowers in their mouth that makes them happy. Wait, the little guys, like these guys, they're like holding flowers in their mouth? The one's like Chili or Bingo from Bluey. The only reason why I know is because I watched with Little Bull Game. Bluey, I heard, is really popular with like adults and kids. I hear so many popular things about it. I've never seen it because I never really had a reason to. I don't have a kid, you know? But I've heard some good things about Bluey, honestly. I probably should check it out just so I know what the hype is all about and everything. I did check out a little bit of Miss Amanda? No, that's probably not her name. I can't remember her name, but like she's this other one. And I checked out like an episode of hers because I was like really curious and wondering if like Miss Rachel, thank you. I was curious because my niece really liked her, so I was like, okay, like let me see. And I can see why it's interesting for little ones and stuff like that. My niece really likes her. So all crocodilians love flowers. Even adults will carry flowers in their mouths, especially pink ones. Oh wait, do we know why? Miss Rachel is the goat. Yeah, she's really, really good. She's really good at what she does and everything. I was like, yo, I can see why kids like her. Like, she's actually pretty chill. She's actually a pretty chill woman. I don't know why people would hate on her or anything like that. It's like insane, but she is awesome. I genuinely think if this makes them happy. Oh, really? It like sets off the serotonin in their minds. That's so cute. That's so cute. You know, I saw a video. It was like this woman, she was paddleboarding. I guess like she lived in Florida or whatever. And I think it was called a bull alligator. Made a freaking noise that was scary as hell. Let me see if I can pull it up. I think it was called a bull alligator. Yeah. Yeah, they're really thick. They are thick boys. They do not care. But she was riding down, she was paddleboarding and you could hear it. It was scary. Kinda, it was more like a growl that almost was on the verge of a roar. It was insane. It was like freaky and you couldn't see it. She was like paddling around and stuff like that and she's like, I can't see it. And I'm just like, you couldn't see this big thing as he was making noises? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Honestly, the only people that hate her are all the races because she said all children to be happy and live lives of fear. I want you to guess who got pissed at her. I wonder who. I wonder who. But she's right. She's actually right. It's insane. Imagine that being a statement and people are mad about that. I don't understand it. Anyway, yeah, these things, like, she heard it. I don't know if I don't think I saved the video. I don't think I saved it. But, like, it made a freaky noise. It did. Like, let me see if I can find, I'm gonna say groaning, because that's, yeah, groaning sound. Those are alligators. No. If I find the video, I'll post it in Discord. It was freaky. She was just like, ah, yes, that's going off. Anyways, I'm like, how are you meaning anyways? It's freaky. Do your Crocs are master disguise? It was a territorial growl because the gator ran it. Yeah, that's what she was saying. She was like, I think I need to keep moving. She's like, I think I need to keep moving because this is their place, so I have to move. And she was calm about the whole thing. She was like, that's happening. I was like, how are you so calm? Alligator bellow. I spelled alligator wrong. Yeah. It was like this, but louder with the bull one. Reminder, these are like dinosaurs, by the way. Freaky. Freaky. If it wasn't for the fact that they are aggressive in their own right, I probably would have like freaking... I think I would love alligators a little bit more, but they do freak me out a little bit. They do freak me out. I told you guys the story about my interaction with the alligator, right? Hold on, let me see, Aid. We're back here gonna give dogs treats and eat chicken. Now I need to throw water at Twitch for not counting for being here yesterday, even though it was here for 3 hours. That's fucking insane, bro. I don't know why it is. Maybe we can look into why that's been doing that. Because Twitch has been acting up for me today, too. They're very aggressive, to be honest. Gary just remember the calmest ones along with Cameron. When were you in Florida? When I was a kid. I grew up a lot. Listen, I moved before the age of 8, 28 times in my life. I never knew stability. Even now, me and my husband have a house. I'm always talking about moving to another place. Like, all I know is how to up and go, up and go, up and go. Like, I never stay still for long. And I experienced worse of that when I was a kid. So, when I used to live in Florida... Oh, yeah. My gator experience, yeah. But Crocs can be much more vicious. Crocs? Okay, like, I think my issue is that I couldn't identify them. No, your gators was... Yeah, so, when I was a kid, I went to school. It was roughly... first grade? No, second grade. Me and my brother, because my brother was in first grade. He was always a grade younger than me. We were walking home from school. We got dropped off from the school bus. We were walking home from school. And in the middle of the street was a gator. And we were like, huh. And like in the schools, they tell you to just basically like step back slowly, do not approach, you know, that kind of thing. And we were like, well, we can't go anywhere. That's the only route home, because we lived in a cul-de-sac that was like, you know, had no exit anyway. I forget what they call it, but yeah. And it was a cul-de-sac. Okay, my bad. So we lived there. So we were like, we don't have really any other ways. And then flanked on each side was like freaking a bunch of like houses that we couldn't trespass in those people's lawns and stuff like that. So we just sat there and waited. And just watched it. We were like, what are we gonna do? Like, you know, we can't do anything. Luckily, it wasn't too hot that day. I think it was because it was like pretty much like getting closer to the winter months. I think we were entering November or something. So we just were like, I guess we'll just sit here and wait. Like, we gotta wait for him to move. And it took us a pretty long time. And my mom started being like, where are my kids? Like, why are they not home? And stuff like that. So she gets into her truck and she's riding down and she sees the gator and she starts freaking the fuck out because she thought something happened to us. But then she saw us like a little while away because it was a very flat land. Like, it wasn't hilly or anything like that. So she saw us just sitting like further down, like much further down, and she was like, oh, thank God. So she got like a friend of theirs or something like that to like who handles like reptiles a lot more. We had like some neighbor or whatever that was down in that area as well who handles the reptiles and stuff, and he was just like, yeah, I can take care of it, don't worry about it. So that's how I came across a gator, and I was just like, yeah, it's just there, didn't do anything, it just chilled there, bro. It didn't do anything, it was just chilling there. Like, so I have to look at people and think, yeah, you could be food. Oh yeah, no, bro. He was a lazy boy. He was just sitting there. I was like, is he gonna move? Like, is he just gonna go? I think he was sunbathing, to be honest with you. I think he was actively just like, yep, this is a good... We lived across from like a... Yeah, he was probably basking. That's what I think it was. He just kind of chilling. And he was very like... I always hear how aggressive they are, but even he was not very aggressive. The guy led him away and stuff like that. But like, he didn't come off as like anything crazy. I think it was about this. Yeah. That's what I think it was, because he was just a biggin. He was just there, and me and my brother, we were like little kids. We didn't know what to do. I was like 8. I was like, okay, he's just there. My mom was freaking out though. She was like, "What happened to my kids? Oh no!" And I'm just like, "Yeah, we got an alligator on our hands. He's just there." Me and my brother got so comfortable waiting there, we opened up like the after school snacks we had and just started eating them, watching the gator. Like it was like as if we were like watching and like just doing some animal watching or some shit. Just like, oh yes, a gator indeed. Like, we were straight up vibing. It was funny as hell. So, Nat Geo moment. Yeah, for real. That's exactly what it was. Oh my god, no. They're interesting. I could not approach them. It was a culture shock when I moved up here from Florida to Jersey, because here in Jersey, there's nothing but deer all the freaking time. It's a problem up here, actually. Deer are so bad up here because we hunted their predators, their natural predators. So they're overpopulated now. They're crazy. So growing up, it was always that. Crocodile Core is so funny to watch, is it? Let me see. Let me see if there's a short video. Oh my goodness, hold on. I want to see this one. This looks cute. Hold on. Actually, open this one.
小乖乖，不要拍。
Oh,
Peter. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Ooh. Hello.
oh, that's hilarious. That face. Did they really put little wings on him? Oh, that is fucking awesome. They're so pudgy. Chinese alligator? Oh my god, look at them. They're roly-polies. He's just straight up chilling. The kid's scared. Was that an alligator? That looked like a dog. I was in Florida about 4 years ago. Me and my brother was walking around. We found a gator in the sidewalk. That was the first time I saw him. We didn't know what to do. Then I saw someone walk by, threw it a snack, nodded at it, then walk around, nod back, eat it, and walked away. Florida is a different breed. I believe it, dude. The guy was like leading the alligator away, led him away with food. So yeah, the gators don't really think too much. Challenge is literally the only other gator in the world. Really? Are they rotund like that normally? A capybara, bro. Capybaras do not care. They just go everywhere. Just America and the Chinese. The Chinese are very endangered right now. Are they? Poor crocodiles. He's splitting his legs down. They're freaking funny. They're freaking funny. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of goofy.
What? Hi.
There's that. This is the video that Lance sent. This is that funny alligator! Why do they have it as crocodile when it's an alligator? I guess this thing is wrong. That's funny as hell. He's sliding right in there. He's a baby. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? No. Are they hugging each other? That's funny as hell. What is it? It's just the American and the oh yeah. So what do the Chinese alligators look like? Here, let me look it up. Because they look pudgy as shit, bro. Also, I love how it said crocodile core, but we had the alligators mixed in. Like, they're different, aren't they? They look, hold on. They look so squishy. Why do they look so squishy? Like, even like this. Let me see, hold on, babies. Oh, those little ones had to be really small then, because these are just like regular size now. They're still crocodiles, but they're different. Gotcha. I always thought they were separate beings. It's really hard to tell. I know it's like their snout that you basically tell by, but like I could never tell. Look at that little guy. Look at that. Nah, bro. Mia's back. I completely uninstalled and reinstalled the Twitch app, and I hope it fixed my issue. We can Google it. We can probably Google it. Why? Twitch. What's it called? Streak. I can't type. I think I'm... Whatever. There we go. Watch streaks right with no recover streak notification. I'm not even missing stream. I would give up on this, to be honest. You know, Twitch is changing stuff in the background. If you're not watching stream for several hours, your stream... Oh. Apparently it's an issue all the way around. Yeah. Apparently it's a common issue, Aid. You're not alone here. Either way, I know you've been here. Listen, I know you've been here because I see you in my chat and I see you. And I know you always here. I don't think you've missed a single stream. So trust me, you're in my heart. I know you've been around longer. Like a family deal? I'm crying. The big thing between gators and crocs is that crocs in general are just sharper in a lot of ways. Like their snout or just brain or like intelligence wise. They have way more teeth. Oh, okay, I see it. And tend to be slimmer. Okay. I was like, okay, I thought you meant intelligence wise, but no, it's actually like their physical stuff. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, and Twitch says 62. Yeah, you've been here for a while, Aid. I know you. Listen, I know you've been around. Nobody has to be consistent because I know you guys are being supportive. Even if you're a lurker, like, it's just like, I understand the supportive. The support is the support. No matter what streak it is, I notice you and I appreciate you. Get off. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I had to fix something. I'm a true gangster. I know you are. I know you are. Tell Ara we said hi. I love her freaking artwork that she did with her finger and everything. That's crazy. They also tend to be more opportunistic in feeding, so they just go and people see that as aggression. Maybe that's why. Maybe. I mean, I never personally experienced a crocodile or alligator be aggressive towards me. My only experience really was that one crocodile and stuff like that, but I just hear things. Thank you. I will tell her. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. She's awesome. I love her Saint Bernard too. Shout out to the Saint Bernard. No, bro. Literally, they're just... reptiles are fascinating because of the whole, like, dinosaur thing and everything. But, like, I genuinely... what's it called? I genuinely think that they're just, like, the greatest reminder of dinosaurs. Because I think people forget that we share an Earth, or we used to share an Earth with them at some point. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Chicken.
That's you.
I'm not a chicken. I'm not a chicken.
Hot bird.
I'm not a chicken.
Hot bird.
I'm not a bird.
Hot bird.
I mean, I am a bird, so. You're pretty similar to a dinosaur, too? Birds are also reptiles, so yes, I know, but I keep getting called one. I'm not a dinosaur. I never was. But don't bully me. Don't bully me. I know. Guess who's off work? Hell yeah, Chimpkin. Chimpkin. Slightly cool game. Made by slightly cool people. Cool. I don't know anything about this game, guys, so we're just gonna enjoy this. But no, chat, look at the fire Chimpkin. I'm not a chicken. No. No. Mentally, I'm not. Oh, okay. We move around. Unlock your submarine. How do I unlock my submarine? Is this how I unlock my submarine? This is an interesting game. Also, question, what's your favorite apple? My favorite apple, the Honeycrisp. Honeycrisp apples. I like them a lot. Oh, okay. Here we go. That's what I had to do. I was like wondering what I was supposed to do. I found a whole ass website that ranks reviews most, if not all app. Wait, what's it called? Send it to me. I need to know. Because we're just chilling with this right now. This is, I think, a game that my husband recommended, so. Here we go. So what do I do? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. There we are. It's applerankings.com. Let me see. I love apples, so I will be applerankings.com. Find an apple. You can find an apple? The only apple I don't like, but they're not here. I'm pretty sure they're called big red apples. Just the... big red apples. Yeah. Yeah. But that wasn't in here. It wasn't listed. Because they have them in order. Yeah. I can't find those. I only hate those ones. Red Delicious? Oh, okay. That's what they were called there. I know some people call them differently. I hate them. I hate these ones. Yeah, see, taste? No. They're pretty. They're very pretty. But they're bro, they are garbage. They are. They're so gross. Read the reviews. Read the reviews. Hold on, let me see. I see you didn't even waste your time on Goldens. What does that mean? Let me see. Let me go down a little bit further. Hold on. Do you think the Delicious are actually decent originally? I've gone downhill since... oh my god, they're actually, like, talking about this. Red Delicious apples have always been nasty as long as I can remember. Apples used to be the last kind of fruit I would eat, mainly because that's what my parents would buy. I remember Golden Delicious being marginally better. This is back in 1980, so it's not a recent memory either. They're actually... It's the paragraphs at top. Oh, hold on. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Believe it or not, the coffee grinds and other glow known as the Red Delicious apple was once a robust firebrand credited with reinventing the apple from mere cider fruit to a full-fledged lunch-worthy side piece. And even won the Stark Brothers Apple Contest in 1894. They did not have taste in 1894. I'm gonna lie to you. They did not have taste. Likely your great-grandma's favorite apple, this once flavorful Prometheus has been mass-produced into desolation. Nowadays, you can find this thick-skinned, flavorless, mealy imposter unwashed in a dirty wicker basket on the floor of a convenience store. What a sad state of affairs. It's time to hang them up, old man. Your time has passed. I'm crying. I remember it in 1894. No, you don't. The opal apple? Let me go to opal apple. Here we go. What the fuck? You know, I think I have seen these around, but I don't know anything about them. These guys take their apples seriously. They do. The opal apple looks like it shit itself. I apologize, Yankee, but there is more apt observation. Just look at the top of it. The opal looks like a jaundice, freckled, unwiped anus. I wasn't seeing that till you said something, sir. In fact, this may be the ugliest apple of the modern era. That being said, if you're going to be an ass, you might as well be a good ass. And like a good ass, the opal apple is exceptionally sweet and juicy. In fact, the complex flavor profile featuring hints of banana, coconut, and pear make this Czech-born, oddly named monstrosity a delight to consume. And while the outside may be stained with toddler's accident, in an ironic twist, the interior of the apple does not brown for quite some time. So I say, if you're looking to spice up your life with something a little different, close your eyes and eat ass. Who am I to judge? This is freaking wild. What? Note, opal apples tend to remain available well into winter, but then some mealy. As with apples, get them in season or be damned. That's insane. A tasty, unwiped anus? Bro! Did they literally look that bad? They didn't look that bad in the picture. Look, they don't look that bad. What are they talking about? Okay, that one right there looks pretty bad. That one right there does. But not all of them. Look at that. The top looks bad. Yeah, like... Okay, like, I can kind of see it. Oh, that's so mean. Top 10 crazy things of all time. Crazy? Oh my god. Let me see what the Honeycrisp one is rated. Because I really like Honeycrisp. Yeah, Honeycrisp is, like, the best. Really? I feel like it's like, yeah, I guess so. The new kid on the block in terms of well-known apples. This go-getter went from specialty store nobody to supermarket mainstay in no time. A fan favorite likely soon overtake the serviceable Royal Gala and billously disgusting Red Delicious as most in-demand apple. This sweet, snappy savior can be credited with bringing apples back in discussion as a relevant fruit, as well as injecting its genes into some of the best apples mankind has to offer, including the #1 Sweet Tango. While this trailblazer may have jump-started the apple renaissance, it's up to future generations of Honeycrisp offspring to carry the torch as a splotchy MILF. Splotchy MILF can be cumbersomely massive, weighing down grocery bags like bulbous melon, and at the price, it can be a real deterrent. I find they're great. Honeycrisp is #2. Honeycrisp is #2. Where does it say the numbers on here? I love Honeycrisp. I love Honeycrisp so much. You went back to just chatting. I'm sorry, I'm jumping between Shell Diver too. Hey, Ara, what's good? Did Aid bring you here? Yeah. Wait, so the #1 is Sweet Tango? Sweet Tango? I've never heard of Sweet Tango. Let me see. Sweet Tango apple. Huh, that looks like a good apple. What the fuck? #5 ranked pie apple. It looks good. Do we have that where I'm gonna have to look for Sweet Tango. You can see the whole thing, IRC. Yeah. The Holy Grail. Selectively bred to snap like a sweet piece of celery. This apple, available only in September, October if we're lucky, in certain supermarkets, is the best apple ever to grace the world of gods and men. I get the child a spectacular Honeycrisp and elusive Cestar. This nearly immaculate treasure that inspires poetry was blessed with the greatest qualities of both its parents, but manages to avoid any of their unfortunate flaws. If this was the apple that tempted Eve in the Garden of Eden, I wouldn't blame her. But the taste of just one Sweet Tango is worth living through 1,000 painful childbirths. The one downside of the Sweet Tango, other than needlessly lopping off the T from sweet to form the repulsively frolicsome word sweet, is its paltry robustness. Get these apples before November 1st, or you'll be cursing my name as you bite into a hollowed out balloon of an apple. And if the Western Hemisphere don't be fooled by buying New Zealand sweet tangos in the winter, they can't handle the trip. Really? They look good. I'm not gonna lie, they look good. Hell yeah, bro. You had it today? It looks really good. I love apples. Apples are like amazing. They look so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test out a sweet tango. I'm definitely gonna have to. So peak, bro. They look good. This is what, the top apple? This is how apples are ranked. Out donate shop. Can I see like the ranks or whatever? Parentage Zestar. Zestar is kind of mid-looking. I ain't gonna lie. Unworthy. Holy shit. The hate for apples is crazy right now. The hate for apples is insane. Literally, I might have to try out the sweet tango, bro. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't know. I literally, oh. I gotta go back to my... There we go. I got 4. Yeah, no. So, click on the top of left icon, pulls up the whole list IRC. Okay, gotcha. I'll probably pick it up later. It's crazy, bro. It's actually insane. Sell my jellyfish. Sell my jellyfish. Actually, I have no idea what's going on. Damn. Huh. I don't understand what any of this does, and I'm like, what am I... Dave the Diver looks a little different today. Dave the Diver, look, hi, Exit, how you doing? It's an interesting game. I think I'm supposed to rebuild this area. It didn't really give me a whole lot of instructions. They kind of just told me, go forth, my child. Luckily, it's not too hard to understand. Someone dumb like myself can understand it a little bit. I'm only level... Wait. No, I do have other levels here, don't I? Okay, yeah, I do. Deep breath. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, there's another piece next weekend. Hell yeah, I look forward to it. All right, I look forward to it. I'm a big lover of freaking art, bro. I do love art. And so I'm very, like, psyched to see people's artwork all the time. Here we go. This is just a simple... It's just a simple, like, little game. I wonder what I'm shooting. Like, are these, like, heavy bubbles or something? It's crazy. There we go. Expedition end. We go back. We got a good chunk. I literally, I think my husband was the one who recommended this game, because I don't remember anybody else, like, recommending it. Sell my jellyfish. Sell my jellyfish. Let's see, shell pack slots. We don't really need that right now. Oxygen tank. Oops. Okay, here, that's how to move. Gather. I should probably gather scrap. Unlocks the plasma gun. Let's get the plasma gun and then more oxygen. There we go. We got it. Look at this freaking silly ass turtle too, bro. He's like an oldie. He's an oldie boy. Might go into my debut. If you have TikTok, I post my art there. You can post it in the Discord. I'll see if I can check it out. All right, how much longer do I have? I should probably get scrap. I don't know how to grab scrap. How do I equip my plasma gun? Yeah, plasma gun, but I don't know how to equip it. Do I click on it? Tab? No. At least this is, like, fine. Alright. Go back on there. I'm excited. You definitely should, like, yeah, post Sorry, I'm like distracted because I'm like, am I playing this right? I hope so. Let's go. Jesus, I have so many things. Oh, scrap. I don't know how to gather the scrap though, or anything like that. What's this? Plasma damage, probably increase that actually. Bubble damage, increase that. And then I don't really need the slots though. More oxygen probably. There we go. All of it. All of it. And I don't know what this is. Increases plasma chain, but just gotta keep going. I think I already have. I said I did with my fingers. Yeah, you posted the art. I just didn't. I meant your TikTok. Trying to figure out how to switch between my. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. I just in my bonk. I don't know. And I don't know how to pick up the scraps either. Oh, I did it. Wait. Oh, you have to hold it. It did nothing though. So that's how you do it though. Yo, Purple. All good. You don't have to apologize. What were you doing? Getting food? Can I like repair these? Like, do I have to do my own thing for this? Ba-da-ba-ba. Plasma chain. Yeah, but I don't understand how I'm using the plasma gun. Getting a hoagie for dinner? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. What kind of hoagie you getting? I want to say, yes, we're getting food. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Don't apologize. Get your food, bro. Get your food. No rush at all. I'm gonna increase bubble damage. Actually, I should probably save up points soon, too. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave it like that. Alright, let me see if I can go down deeper. Reach to here. Still not sure how to collect. Maybe the plasma gun is for this stuff. Maybe I need the plasma gun to get the scraps. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me see here. The only one worth getting here is Jersey Mike's. Yeah, but I mean, like, what type? Like an Italian hoagie? Oh, it's full. Oh, no. Here we go. Have a good night, exit. Get some sleep. Get some rest. It is Sunday, so I know everybody's got to go to bed for work. I completely understand. How do I unlock going deeper? Do I just... I think I need to increase my thing, but can't do that without the scrap metal. Getting Italian original? Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Wait. Hold on. Let me see what it's up. And a whole pie. Aki, I'm worried. Listen, it's okay. He needs to eat. He went for a while without eating. He needs to. He's driving, so how are you? Hell yeah. Can you repeat what you said to me? I didn't hear you. Wait, what did I say to you? I said that you could post your TikTok. I don't remember. I don't know if I said anything else. I'm gonna try using the plasma gun on the other stuff. There we go. That's what it's for. No jellyfish this time. Just pure, unadulterated rage. There we go. Lots of jellyfish now. Oh, I'm out of freaking ammo. Alright. Guess now it's time for jellyfish. Yes, yes, I'll be going into the thing. And leave. To you about the art, I said it was amazing. I think it's really cool that you could do that with your fingers and everything. It's really hard sometimes. Because as someone who makes art and stuff like that, I only do it on my iPad and stuff, and I have a stylus for it. So, literally, he doesn't need but a whole pizza, man. Listen, sometimes he's telling me to shut up because he bought it. So, yeah, if he bought it, go for it. You know what I'm saying? But your TikTok was the last thing she said. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Collect all this. Alright. I have a bunch of gears. So what do the gears give me? That's 100. Bubble tank increases your... Ooh. Increases your bubble tank. 100 for that. 50 for that. 250 for that. Oh, it's costly for these things. Alright. We're gonna build up till we get like 100, and then we're gonna see what we can get. Yes. Bro says he needs this fucking game because he loves the turtle. It's cute as fuck. Yeah. You know, I was just thinking. I was like, yo, Purple would love this game. There we go. Okay. I don't have any more, so... It's a really cute game. I don't know. My husband recommended it to me, so I was like, okay. He redeemed his thing for this, so he's just like everybody else. He had to redeem it. So far it's just really simple and cute. Yeah, that's about it. You don't get... Oh, you do get to reload. I could have reloaded this. Yeah, not anymore. I gotta go. Nah, this game is cute. It's a super casual, I think it is an indie game as well. Thank you, sir, for selling my jellyfish. It is tough out here in these streets. All right, we have more. I did not mean to use that. What even is that I used it on? Increase my plasma tank. Gotcha. Gotcha. Easier Dave the Diver, it looks like. That's crazy that you said that. I think it was Exit who said it looks like discount Dave the Diver or something. I'm trying to see. Unlocks the plasma gun. We already got that. I'm trying to see if I can go scrap gatherer. Scrap blocks drop 3 Mars. Scrap. Yeah, but then can I upgrade my thing to go deeper? Maybe I have to unlock some more things before I can do that. I was lurking when you raged against Big Boy Jaws. You were lurking when I freaked out about that? He pissed me off so bad. He pissed me off so bad. I was like, bro, why? Why? You hit the slurring break? What? Slurring break? Yes. Wait, is that what I did? I don't remember. What is that? But yeah, I did. I was freaking mad. Oh, it's spring break. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize. It's still out of season for us, so we don't really have that problem. But like, yeah, I feel bad for you guys that do. I feel bad for the guys that do. I'm sorry. All right, I guess get more gears and everything, and then creating an extra bubble. And then this is the gun. Plasma increases your plasma gun's ammo clip by 15. Oh, shoot. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate and the dapper. I appreciate it. I hate the allergies when it comes for the spring. Oh, yeah. I normally don't get allergies till fall. It's fall. All the damn colleges decided to come here instead of Galveston. Why? Is Galveston like... Because Miami and... I forget what other place or whatever. They decided to say, you're not coming here, and if you do, we're overcharging you. some towns ended up doing that to combat the rush from spring break. Galveston is where the beach is at. Did Galveston like do the same thing, or do you not know? Plasma tank. Deep breath. Okay, I guess we just keep going, and then it says, oh, it says 18 out of 50, so maybe we have to max out of the 50 here. We have to max out everything. Hey, Space, what's good? They're causing so many fights and traffic jams here. Bro, what the fuck? What is going on? Like, what is with people in spring break like that? When I went on spring break in college, I was nowhere near like that. Gotta grab some more gear. How are you doing, Space? How's the little one? I hate how the gun has to charge up, though. There might be like a way to like lower that. All right, that's enough of that. Now some of the bubbles. Okay. There we are. Purple tubs, yeah. I bulk it, hell yeah, guys. But everyone's hanging with one another. But I hope you're doing well. I hope your little one's doing well too. Alright, that only gave me 90. I need to get more. Oh, wait. Alright, I need more gears. We're basically just chilling. I'm chatting it up while I play this game. Give me my scrap metal. How have you been? We were talking about a bunch of stuff. We were talking about like ranking apples, reptiles, puppos. You know, the good stuff. The good stuff. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. She is okay. Let me see. Hold on. Let me read this real quick. She's okay. I was off and on yesterday's stream because she woke up sick. Aww. She's always feeling sick. Is she okay? Is she just catching something? She's not in school yet, you said, right? So she's not catching anything from school? Yeah. I'm full. Time to leave. Let's leave. Oh, Purple, I just missed your message. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead and ask. What's up? All right, cool. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Ask me anything. So long as it's not any legal matters. Should probably get that, but there's also max plasma ammo clip. Increases our laser gun range by 20%. Plasma damage increased. Plasma charge. Yeah, I want this. I want that. Do this. There we go. And then what can I do with the gears? I'm new to Twitch, so what's the hammer and sword next to Bulge? My husband's name is oh, that's mods. So Bulge is head mod, so he has the gavel. And sword is for just a mod in general. Purple was kind enough to redeem a fact that he wanted to be a, or he didn't want to be a mom. He just won it, and he's been doing great with it. But the second he doesn't want to be a mod, he can let me know. We just kind of ran with this as a running gag at this point. I don't know what is wrong, but she doesn't have a good immune, so I'm planning on taking her to a doctor to see if something's wrong. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I think going to see a doctor would be great, honestly. I'm sorry you're going through that, though, Space. Is going to the doctor expensive in Italy? I know it's expensive here in the States. Okay. What's that? Increase the jellyfish worth. Okay, increase their spawn rate. Gotta need 300 for that. Alright, I think that's good. We got so far so good. Here we are. Yeah, poor little one. Give me a second. Purple yelling, no, I'm staying mod. I love y'all because me, the friend community purple turtles. I'm crying. As long as you're happy, that's all I ask. That's all I ask. Same with Bulgay, of course. If you guys ever feel tired and just like, I don't really want to be a mod anymore, just let me know. I totally understand. Because it's not supposed to feel like a job, you feel me? So it's supposed to be fun. Alright, fool. Only if you tell me, Akira. Nah, you're doing a fantastic job. Like I said, you're a favorite, freaking Bulgay. You're like a fan favorite. Everyone loves you. Heard of so many emotes? Yeah. Purple is like really, Purple did a lot to get those emotes. Not gonna lie. Down again, because there's no... I don't even know how much that is in US dollars. I'm stupid, so don't mind me. I think, though, it's significantly cheaper than here in the States. Oh. Get that one, too. Oh, it's gone. This plasma gun's like charge up. I can like increase the charge up again. Yeah, I don't know how much that is in US dollars and stuff like that, but it sounds cheaper than what we do here. I don't think I grabbed any. I'll grab at least one jellyfish. There we go. I have two. We getting up there. Damn, there's more. Yeah, keep going. I love jellyfish. Just like a side note, I actually really love jellyfish. I think they're so pretty. Some of them are freaky as hell. Have you seen some of them? They're actually really, really cool. And more of these. Alright, we're back. Give me a second, I'm getting more jellyfish. Hell yeah, welcome home. What's good? Alright, more of this. I'm being more productive, guys. We're actually getting through this. Yes, have a good night, Hubs. Thank you so much for coming. Go ahead and do this. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Are you gonna be okay over there, Space? Because I don't think it's like that expensive here, but still. Spawning. Very simple freaking little game. This is definitely one of those cozy games that you just like play to turn your brain off, bro. It's definitely one of those. Oh, okay, we're full. Ah! No, laser gun, do not fail me. Or plasma gun, I guess. That's what this is called. If it goes well, it should be okay. I always get through it together. Aww. I really hope it goes well. I really do. It's like scary when you have a little one that's like sick and everything. So I'm hoping it actually like ends up working out for you. You're just a baby. 300 of these increases plasma chain number by... Oh, okay. Oh, is it? That is super fucking cheap compared to the States. Yeah, that is. That is extremely cheap. Scrap increase scrap by 20%. I know we got a few thousand miles between us. If you need help with anything, let us know. A few thousand miles is something. Thank you, Ed. Yeah, if I miss your messages or whatever, guys, feel free to use that. I literally... Oh, this is maxed. Like, the cost to go to the doctor for me is, like, quite a bit. That's the price I paid to get my blood work done, honestly. And my blood drawn recently.
Did you pay me for that?
I'm pretty sure I did.
I don't remember.
Well, check your cash app and let me know. And just me being away from people.
Was
It was like 54. I want to say.
53.
Yeah. Okay. So I did. I did it. Yeah. You missed it. And I have a feeling it's important for the conversations that were posted. I appreciate it. That's why it's there. If I miss anything and it's important, just let me know. And just miss being away from people. You miss being away from people. Wait, what did I miss here? Hold on. I live in, but fuck nowhere. My husband hates it because he lives in a state. Oh, you mean you miss like being like in a small like town type of area, like in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. I personally like being like, I don't know how you guys like prefer how you live and stuff like that, but I like having things around me to do. So I don't mind living in a more congested area or whatever like that. I just try to find ways around it. So like, I try not to go any places during rush hour. That's already a headache. Weekends, I try to limit when I go to places because it's the weekends and stuff. I just basically limit my stuff for it. But I love being around things to do, so I don't mind it being a little congested. I live in such a nice quiet house and went over on back roads only to get there. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely your style, Purple. It's okay, I don't know why you apologize, it's not your fault. Yeah, I live in the most boring state. What do you mean a little bit of stuff to do? No, I'm talking about myself, Purple. I'm talking about myself. That's another reason why I wouldn't leave my state. I need to be where there's things going on. I'm gonna wait and save up for plasma. And then... there was something down here I thought I'd get. Oh no, actually I had to save up for the jellyfish merchant. And then bubble damage, maybe. No, the merchant, and then plasma damage or plasma chain. Probably plasma chain. So does my house. That's why he lives like 4 hours away. Gotcha. I feel like I should have done what you did and posted again. That's all. No, don't feel. No feeling that you should have done this, that, or third. We're all good here. We're all good here. Literally, I'm just an airhead, so if I miss anything, just let me know. Get this. Beautiful. All right, we maxed out. Now we can do this. I set the visit. Hold on. Okay. I set the visit for 2 days away, so I hope the check goes well. She is 5, so I don't know if that's why she gets sick a lot, if her immune system is good yet. I don't really know. Like, I don't have kids of my own, so, like, I couldn't, like, tell you for sure, like, what I think it is and all that stuff. I feel like 5 is really young for that kind of stuff, so maybe. I'm really hoping it works out. The doctor will know better than all of us, you know what I'm saying? So just put faith in the doctors and we'll see how it goes from there, you know? Come on. Swim. No, will I make it? Will I make it? I made it. You say that when he's got to work and stays here when we don't. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like a lot. He might as well just stay where you're with you and stuff like that, just to rest. If that happens, you don't need to worry. It's not your fault. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My son is 3, seems to get sick every once in a while. It may just be from child to child. That's what I'm thinking, Bulgay. Yeah. I'm hungry again. You ate a whole pie and you still hungry? Honestly, I'm grateful because you used to, like, not eat at all. Now look at you. Eating. I'm proud of you. Alright. Go down again. Ooh, so many. Yes. Okay. Time to get bubbles. Barely paying attention. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, it is a good thing because I remember when you said you didn't feel like eating and stuff like that. I'd rather you eat a lot more and feel fuller and happier than anything. Oh, we have some ice cream. Yeah. Get some ice cream. Treat yourself, you know what I'm saying? We live in a small area, so there's a lot of kids around my home. I live in one of the areas everyone knows each other, so that may be why, I don't know. Yeah, that might actually be the case. Kids tend to, like, spread disease amongst themselves more than anything. So I think that might be exactly what it is. Alright, we're gonna sell some more. I keep forgetting it's this. There we go. Sell all the jellyfish. For more. And I need 300 for the gears. Yeah, kids like tend to spread it around each other, so like that could also be it. Yeah, kids spread that stuff around. Gotta remember, like, kids are not as cautious as adults are with spreading like stuff being sick and everything like that. They kind of just like go, good luck, and run with it. Don't run from me, jellyfish. Yeah, exactly what Bulgay was saying. I don't even know if I'm doing, like... Hold on. Give me a jellyfish. Give me the jellyfish. I'm out. I'm out. You guys are your 3 best friends, which are so cute, so you might be getting sick with them or other kids. Yeah. That's typically, like, what happens. If they're always hanging with, like, certain kids and so on, they might get sick because they're always, like, around each other. If it's the same kids, they're probably getting sick off one another, you know? Hell yeah, we're making bank now. Alright. We making so much bank. Let me see. It was increasing this. Increases pilot chain number by 1. There we go. Nah, kids and like, especially if they're around the same people. Hey, Aki, that's what I do. If I'm sick, I just say good luck and push forward. Sometimes you got to. Sometimes you got to when you're sick, you know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and you just have to push forward. Honestly speaking. When do I start playing this game? Ooh. No. A little longer. More gears. Alright, I gotta get bubbles. Nah. When it comes to little kids, it's like, they tend to just get sick, and there's no rhyme or reason behind it. You just kind of have to be like, alright, you know? It's probably like them hanging with the same friends and everything like that. That'll get you. Why did it move? Okay, well, I don't have time for it. Yeah, I do that till I either threw up or passed out when I got home. Yeah. Definitely take care of yourselves, guys. I'm the same way, so I can't judge or anything like that, but, like, literally speaking, like, make sure that, like, you know, you're giving yourself enough rest so you don't overdo it. Because I would sometimes push so hard, too. But I've learned that that only made my situation worse, and I would just literally would rather... Damn, the range on this isn't crazy. Would rather, make sure I'm taken care of a little bit better than go through the worst of it, you know? Also, I think it's funny. Are you guys the type of people that, like, when you get sick, like, you treat like it's the end of the world? Because I noticed that guys tend to do that, but like, I don't think all guys do. My husband does sometimes. Oops. 100%. Davidson in fights with sickness for like 3 days, making it worse, and then being super dead for 3 days instead of just relaxing for the day. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Ari, for the check-in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great time. Thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I do the same thing. I like tend to like just go right ahead and like go like just be like, oh, I'm sick. Well, I gotta wing it. I just gotta keep going. You know, stuff still needs to get done. I can't be laying down. And then it gets worse, and then I'm like, okay, I need to collapse. I need to collapse. I need to like give up. Actually, sometimes most of the time I just try my best to go through it. Yeah. I found that like if you push yourself to go through it a little too hard, it can make the symptoms worse. And for me specifically, it always made the symptoms worse. So I don't know, maybe that's just me, but like I just get like I just get like really badly out of it, which is no bueno. No bueno at all. It's a scrap master. There we go. Can get out of that. What, I can get like blocks or something now? Welcome back, Ara. Welcome back. I am still on my way to find out how the hell do I get to lower. No, one more. One more. One more. One more. There we go. Hold on, hold on. Give me 1 second, guys, to get my jellyfish, and then I will read. I need my jellies. I need my jellies. Let me see. When I was an army or cop, I wouldn't take a day off, so I'd work through it. My ex-wife would make fun of me sometimes when I finally got home and just slept. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Nah. If you're not well, you should take the time to like rest. That's the problem with some of our culture, is that we think like working through it is like the best way to do it, and it's just like, no. Like that's one sure way to almost die, basically. I'm free. BRB, I want ice cream. Hell yeah. I just had a hot shower, now I'm warm bed. Best feeling. Oh my god, that is the best feeling, Ara. Bro, I was having that the other day. I was like kicking my feet and giggling in bed. I was like, yeah, this is nice. My oldest really does that sometimes. He's a truck driver and sometimes he's slow, he's unable to get off for. Yeah. That it's rough in certain like professions and everything. Like, we need to like take better care of ourselves, and unfortunately our culture does not allow that to be the case. But it really should be that we take care of ourselves, you know? I know that's easier said than done. I'm trying to see if there's anything here that like... Yeah, it sucks, yeah. I believe it. Not this. That's the upgrade. Huh. I don't see anywhere to update this area. I guess it's through the upgrades here, but like, yeah. No, it does suck. It really does. Because, like I said, our culture is just suckish. We should be having more people like feel like they should go ahead and take the time to rest. More. Like these jellyfish, they need to be obliterated. No, I'm joking. I literally, like, I can easily probably say that because I work an office job, but like, even then, like, they sometimes want me to just come in and everything, and I'm just like, I am not doing that. I am literally dying. Fuck you. I need to expand my pockets, I think, in this game. There we go. I'm an author artist who often wants to eat and drink water, sleep. My poor sweet golden tree room has to remind me. Aww. I feel that too, Ara. Back when I was like actually just sitting as an artist for the whole time, that's what I would basically do. Usually he does get time off, but sometimes it's hyper part which he has to take. Like there's sometimes he has to drop uploads for high priority and can't skip those. One, he makes a really good money from them. Two, they make good money for them and everyone makes money. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's just, I feel bad that he has to even be in that position, you know? What is this? Oh my god. That's a lot. Creating an extra bubble, increases bubble size by 50%. Increases bubble damage by 50%. I'll do this. Increases bubble duration by 100%. Alright, we'll do that. There's more to it, I just remember on the top of my head. No, yeah, no. I understand it. Like, I understand it. I just also think it's just not fair for people. Oh. Whee! Oh, I missed it. It's gone. There we go. Yeah, that's actually like, it's sad that it has to be that way. It's not that I don't understand it, like the world keeps turning, you know what I'm saying? So like, sometimes you just gotta have people take the brunt of it, but it still just kind of sucks. Here we are. Hold on a sec, my baby boy is whining once I get out of here. Hey. No. No. You were taken out already. You're good. You don't need to be whining like this. Go lay down. Sorry, I have to lecture my child. He is acting up right now. Oh, I know. I made you so unhappy. Egg does not like it when I tell him to lay down. But he needs to. He needs to. Yeah, that's literally him. But mom, it's like, yeah, well, you've been spoiled enough. Been spoiled enough, sir. I hear you. Oh my goodness, all that moping. All that moping for what? Oh. But I finally get back to my dev edits from the Monarchy tomorrow. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Hey, what are you doing again? Like, what do you want to do for your career again? You told us before, and I totally forgot. Egg is my baby boy. That is my dog. Do not ask about his name. My husband named him, not me. My husband named him, and I simply said, okay. Okay. I get sick days. I have to work through all weathers and times. Even if it's snowing, if I have to go in. That's the same for some of us too, Space. I'm lucky enough where like in my job, if it's snowing too heavily or if it's like, you know, if there's like terrible weather outside in any way, like flooding or whatever like that, I can work from home. So they kind of just give us that little like extra space and time for that. But I literally don't. Artelia? Oh, Artelia, is that it? Yeah, 5 inches, yeah. Egg is appropriately named. He's a big baby. My beautiful baby boy, but the biggest of the babies. He's literally the brat. The brat. But we love him. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Creative writing is actually a really, really good, like, a really, really good job. Or the creative writing teachers, I would say, is a good job to get into. I will say it's very competitive, so, like, it can be a little bit rough. But it's still a career, and most of the time people do actually need, like, at least professors of it and everything. I would say become a professor, honestly. There's a lot more freedom, I think, than being stuck with a state curriculum and what you have to do. Oh. Come here. There you go. I wanted to be a professor. But I could not afford... I couldn't afford, what's it called? And Artalia? Artalia? That's what it is. Gotcha. Gotcha. I forget what I'm saving up for this. Is that an egg to represent my egg? Probably should get an egg emote. I might go back to my old high school. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's like, it's... I would say, like, you know, either way is pretty good. Where am I saving for again? That's scrap. Crystal blocks. Those are blocks. Oops. 5,000. 2,000. I still don't have any crystal blocks. I don't know how to get more. Yes, I'm crying, which is funny because she hated that place and then wants to work there. Sometimes it's different. It's different when, like, you finally get out of there and stuff like that, or you're about to get out of there and then you're just like, oh shit. Like, it's insane. Like, I would probably have worked at my high school. I never really liked my high school, but, like, I never really had a reason to really hate it, you know? It wasn't a bad school. I had a lot of opportunities. I had a lot of, like, good things going on there. The only people I didn't like were some of the students, and but I never got bullied. I never had anything serious, so I'm all fine with that. Revenge, wreak havoc on the old establishment from the inside. Yes, Bulga, you get it. And teachers rebutted. So you want to be the change you want to see in there? Is that what it is? My high school no longer exists. That's right. Weren't you in high school in, like, Germany or something though? Or was that like middle school or something? My home no longer exists. Like, literally, I told you guys this. My childhood home is gone. It's completely demolished. No more of that place. Not like I had much fond memories in that place. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was already with whatever with it. Okay, that's that. I guess I'm saving up. No, but that's gears. What am I saving these up for? I could have sworn I was saving them up for something. Oh, this thing. Okay. Yeah, that's some more. I could be my one friend who go to the school who is the same person who gave me my current nickname I'm using in this chat, who always screams in school that he's gonna put a bomb in there. He jokes a lot. That's a really intense joke, though. High school in Germany, yep. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you were saying it no longer exists anymore. That's kind of crazy. Thinking I want to create the next generation of authors? Hell yeah, bro. Especially in the age of AI, like, creating more authors is, like, needed. Like, honestly speaking. You did hear that Sora was getting shut down, though, right? I'd see that as, yeah, that was inevitable. A lot of these AI things are not sustainable after a while. Like, you have companies using them, sure, but, like, once they move on to the next big thing, AI is just gonna be, like, a joke after a while. It's not a very sustainable market. Especially when it comes to careers and stuff. Oh, I thought I saw another one. And Netflix got out of their AI deal. Yeah. Yeah, it's because this is the thing. The majority of people do not want AI-infused stuff. We want actual, genuine human stuff. And the AI people who are pro-AI, they can't seem to understand that that's exactly what people want. They don't want to. I write too much more when I'm off Twitch stuff. I wrote in high school and college, so 10 years ago claimed to be 90% when I checked. They claimed it was the case? Yo, Libra, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, they claimed that you were like AI. I used the M-dash, I think it's called, a lot in my writing, and I'm glad I got out of school before AI, because literally, apparently, that's enough to freaking AI is bullshit, yeah. That's enough to accuse me of AI, and I'm just like, I just like using the M-dash. Like, I don't know, it's just how I am. Like, I don't know. I'm trying my best here. I heard the Oxford comma sometimes gets flagged too, which I think is freaking insane. Imagine actually studying hard for school to understand how to use the Oxford comma, and then that's what happens. It's like a load of fucking barnacles. The dashes and ellipses, yep. Yep. I'm like, I would have been flagged like crazy. I would have been screwed. Which sucks. It really does suck. And its crazy thing is, to test for these AIs, is that they have to use AI. So even the checking of the AI is like absolutely flawed. Wait, are you serious? Yeah, the Oxford comma. Yeah. The Oxford comma has been flagged as that. Yeah. It's insane. Yeah. That is a good thing. Get all this money. Nah. I think it's just kind of funny how that like ends up happening. You guys remember when Amazon released an episode of like Banana Fish and they were using AI voices and it ended up being such hot garbage? Like, it was so bad that people were like, we don't even want to see this anymore, so they fucking took it back. I'm just like, bro, like, imagine you being adamant about your business model being based off that, and this is what happens. That's embarrassing. Could not be me. Could not be me. You know what? I like it. I think, you know why? Because it's the first two letters of my name. You had me in the first half, Aid. Not gonna lie. You had me in the first half. About to be like, damn, Ara, I'm sorry. Your boyfriend is an AI, bro. There's no saving him. Gotta leave. Nah, bro. I always laugh at people who, like, just think that AI is going to be beneficial to society when it's shown nothing but to be problematic for the longest time, bro. There's just no point. More underwater game. Yeah, this is a chill one, though. This is one I can just chill on for a little bit and chat with everybody. So far, it's, like, pretty, yeah, AI does suck. AI really does suck. Anybody who says AI doesn't suck means that they never had a job to freaking matter with that kind of stuff. And I'm not saying, like, you know, tech bros, because even tech, like, guys and stuff like that are having their jobs uprooted and stuff like that. I feel like a lot of the people that are advocates for AI are either billionaires or like that, or unemployed people. Like, honestly speaking. I've never met an employed person be like, yes, AI is great. I feel like it's definitely unemployed people pushing that whole thing. All right, time to go back. Get back. Yes, I've never drowned yet. I'm in tech, and dude I work with loves AI because he uses the lazy code websites. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's just pure laziness. That's unemployed behavior. That's someone who, like, literally couldn't get by on their own. Like, I don't know. My job, we have to use AI and stuff like that, but even then, there's so many flaws in it that we end up just still doing. Like, I'm an editor. My job is to edit written pieces anyway, so if anything, it just makes my job more freaking prevalent. But that's because it's flawed. Like, if AI was so great, you wouldn't need me. AI is not that great. I would rather go back to hiring freelance authors and stuff like that, honestly. I need to increase my... There we go. I've used Copilot a few times to troubleshoot errors in my Excel macros because it's over 2,000 lines. Gotcha. And there's only two ways you could like it. You're rich enough to buy the entire software, or two, you're so unemployed and broke, it's the only way of happiness. Basically, man. That's what I'm saying for the most part. You know? It's like... AI is supposed to be a tool, so using AI as a tool is different than using AI to completely, like, overrun someone's job. Like, an AI cannot do a job by itself perfectly. It's always going to be flawed. It's always going to have issues, and it's going to crash some stuff. That's just inevitably how it goes. There was 3 types of people who use AI. One, someone who uses it a ton not to cheat, as someone who uses it as a cheat sheet. Someone who's lazy. 3, someone who works in a big company likes making money, so they use AI to make money. AI can only make you so much money, though. What kind of editor? I'm a medical editor. I don't do anything fascinating. I wanted to get into like more of like the book publishing like aspect and everything, but I ended up getting into medical journalism because I got the job during COVID. So medical journalism just happened to be the hottest thing at the time. The thing that was like hiring the most at the time. It's an interesting job, but like I am tired of medical journalism. It's a thing that pays the bills, not anything I'm truly passionate about, is guess the best way to put it. There's a difference between like getting a job just to pay your bills and getting a job to like what's it called? And getting a job to like hold on one sec. Okay, I still need 1.5k. And getting a job out of like pure enjoyment, pure interest and things like that. I am looking to like get another employer, but I need them to be remote. It's the only thing that works for me, considering my life, what's going on with my life. So if it's still an option, please try it. It's very cool. It is, but it also has to depend on the problem with going straight into book editing when you've done medical journalism is the pay. The pay is vastly different. Like, even though I would love to, I can't justify taking a 30% pay cut when I have 100k of student loans. You feel me? Oh, that's right. I'm full. Typically, the average editor of these like book publications make like oh yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that one. They make like anywhere between 50 to 60k. I make like 70k. So you need remote, but how will middle management micromanage you? That's the thing. I'm actually management. In my freaking employment, I'm actually management, and I just don't care. My fucking colleague is just like laughing, or the person that works underneath me, I should say, is like laughing because she's like, "You're so laid back," and I'm like, "Why am I gonna freaking police you? That just defeats the purpose, you know?" Hey, Dandy, thank you for the hydrates. Felt, I want to change job, but this company is the best paying in the area. I have to take 20k. Yeah, exactly, David. Exactly. I would love to go into a job where I'm interested in the subject and everything. I just can't, even if I wanted to, you know? One of the only streams I remember before I recently came back to watching is the cafe ones, how this game is going. I'm guessing we completely finished it and found out it happened to every character. I didn't end up finishing it, no. It ended up getting a little too dark, so we had to like cut it off a little bit and stuff. But I definitely think I might go back to it. I just don't know when. As for your game that you redeemed and stuff like that, that is going to happen once I finish Panorama Site, because I'm making Fridays Frightful Fridays, and I know your game is a horror game, so we're gonna do it then, okay? I'll let you know when it's coming up. Fair, if you ever want a book editing, I can see my publisher needs another editor. Sounds good. That sounds good. I appreciate it. Let's see, millennial management versus boomer. Basically, Libra. Basically, I just don't care. Get your job done, and I could care less. You could go on a nice little vacation to the fucking Bahamas. As long as your work's done, I don't give a fuck. Have a fucking, like, shot of whiskey. Do your thing. I don't care, bro. I don't care. Get your work done, and that's it. Do the bare minimum. The jobs don't typically pay you to go above and beyond. Do the bare minimum and just enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't. Wish I had a manager like that, bro. Bolgate, your managers are terrible. Also felt this being laid back. It's way better results than micromanaging. Yeah, basically, micromanaging is just stressful. It's not even worth it, bro. It's not even worth it. But all our coffee talk. She's talking about the other one, the Cat Cafe one. The Cat Cafe one. You asked me this before, I did not play it recently. I played it back when it was out. I heard it hasn't gotten updates since, so I don't know if I'd ever go back to it, to be honest. Can I work for you out here at Bolgate? I wish, bro. Trust me, you'd be taken care of. You'd be taken care. I would not care, bro. I'd be like, listen, do you think what you need some time off for your son? Do it. You don't even have to worry about it. I'll cover you. Like, bro, life is too short, bro. Life is too short. I don't know, but most people have ears and tails, and yeah, it was like a Kuromiki one and stuff like that. Kemomini, yeah. It got a little too dark, so I just decided to just drop it. After a while. So I'd cover Bolgate any day. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just shout out to Little Bolgate. Shout out to Little Bolgate. I need to like... Oop. Damn it, I was trying to get them together. Did not work. Let me see. There we are, and then one more. I always tell my employees, let me be your friend. I don't want to become your boss. I can micromanage. Neither of us will enjoy that. I only had micromanaged 2 people in 5 years. Basically, that's how I am, David. I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. I'm crying purple. You're freaking crazy, bro. Sorry, I cut out. Oh, wait, for Yandere Sim? Did I cut out? I'm sorry. Let me see real quick. Okay, my audio says it's fine, so we should be good. I said for Yandere Sim, I don't know if I'd ever go back to it. It hasn't gotten an update since, like, I played it, like, way back then. And it's not exactly something that interests me. So, I mean, if you want to redeem it, I'll see if I can. But, like, it's not really something I would do willingly on my own, you know? Did not ask me how I did it 3 freaking times. 3 freaking times. I'm crying. But yeah, David, I'm the same way. Like, I'm not, like, I don't go out of my way to be, like, a friend to the people I work with or anything like that. But I am just, like, very much, like, do not stress yourself out. This job is barely paying the bills, and we can only do so much. Like, my colleague keeps asking if she's going to get a raise, and I'm like, I can't determine that. If it was up to me, though, with the work she puts in, yes, she would. She would be getting a fucking crazy raise, bro. She works way too hard. I feel like she gives too much to this job, honestly speaking, in my opinion. What's the plot point or, like, main thing in this game you're playing right now? Right now, it's just basically mind-boggling, just, like, collecting jellyfish to sell, getting spare parts to upgrade things as well. I don't think there's really too much of a end goal, to be honest with you. It's one of those very extremely cozy, laid-back games that you don't really, have to think too much on, which is why I kind of like it, because I'm talking with you guys and having more... I'm not distracted by the game. I'm more invested in our conversations, you know? Here we go, got that. And in this. Ours are decision of playing. Yeah, if you want to redeem it or something like that, I mean, the redeem has been upgraded because I have to, like, make room so that way I can slow down it a little bit so I can get to people's games. You know, we're just gonna leave that. But it is like 50k, so I am sorry that it had to be raised a bit. I know it's such a big price hike too, but I feel really bad that I'm not getting to people's stuff like I should be, you know? Just a little streak as a treat? What? Danny, that's crazy. That's not little. That's 70 stream streak. Yeah, fired from my hostess job. Worked there for 3 days. The DM wasn't angry to yeah. Yeah. They're kind of there's only so much workers can take before they freaking say I'm out. Like, and I don't think a lot of places know that. They don't get the freaking hint, in my opinion. I don't want to increase that. I want the plasma gun to have a better clip. By 1. Range by maybe this one, actually. That's maxed already, actually. Raise right before I redeem Stone Simulator. Oh shit, I forgot about that. No, I'm sorry, I really did. I saw the list and I was like, I am really falling behind. I really need to make sure I get to people, you know? That's what I need to do. Same as me, Dandy. Yeah, Dandy, Purple, and Cogs, I think also might be 70. I could be wrong, though. So Fridays are horror games, right? I'm hearing everything. Yep, Fridays are horror days now. I don't like playing horror games, but I will suck it up for this, just as long as there's no gore. I prefer horror games that have a story behind it, but, like, again, like, the only games I outright refuse to play is gore. That's it. The big 70, let's go. Yeah, and he was ableist towards me. He was ableist? Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. The audacity, bro. Why do people, like, think that's okay to do that? Like, I just don't get it. Like, literally, it costs $0. Oh, this is what I needed to get. Okay, I need to get more. Do I have none? No, I do not. Okay. Need to get more. is an anomaly game? What's the difference? Because I saw it was a horror game. I do know that. I do know it was a horror game. Because when I checked it out, I was like, okay, it's like a horror game. So what's an anomaly game though? Oh yeah, that's right. Weren't you? That's right. You were more, and then Twitch screwed you over too, right? Get all that. The creaking in this is bothering me a little bit. That's your highest streak? Yeah. You've been going at it a while, Purple. Wait, did I not collect jellyfish? No, I did. Why is it saying 0? Oh, did I already have them in my inventory and I just freaking... Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't bother dropping them off. I am dumb. Our game anomaly are basically the same. Anomaly games are where it's hard, but like you have to find anomalies to decide to do stuff or not to do stuff. Gotcha. See, I didn't know that. It was an interesting game. It was interesting looking, so that'll definitely be played on one of the Fridays coming up. Once I finish Panorama Site, we'll do that. Because I really like Paranormal Site, honestly, because I like the murder mystery aspect of it. But it is kind of... Yeah, it is, I have it already, Bulgay. It was Who's at the Door. I still have it. I bought it recently, too, because it was on sale. There's no more pieces. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Stalker. What do you mean, stalker? I think I'm trying to get to 200, was it? It was something. Let me see. Nah, like I said, I'm chill when it comes to horror games. They are... Okay. It's this. That's what it is. I still don't know how we unlock this. Like, I'm finding it hard to figure out. The OG Anomaly games? Is there a game called the Anomaly game? There we go. No, oh, it's called Stalker? That's another Anomaly game? I would hate to play that. Fucking Stalkers, bro. I had a Stalker, 0 out of 10. Would not fucking recommend. It was not a good time. I don't understand people that are just like, oh my god, you had a Stalker? And like, they romanticize it almost. And I'm like, that's not... No. It wasn't all rainbows and butterflies. It was terror, terror, and terror. Oh, can I make it in time? Can I make it in time? Can I make it? No! What? That's how many scraps I lose? This game hates me. You can go into a zone area and try and survive. Gotcha. In my mind, oh, it is? Hell, I have the heart attacks when I play Stalker. Oh, really? When you play the game? So why is it called Stalker then if it's about Chernobyl and stuff like that? Yeah. Is it because there's like a monster that stalks you while you're in there or something? Alright, I can't be greedy. I lost so many points with that. Did this get bigger? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Okay, there we go. Give me my pieces back. Everything stalks you. Your stalker is traveling to find artifacts to sell. Gotcha. Is that somebody's like freaking like fascination is Chernobyl? I went down a wiki hole on it like once, and I was like, yeah, this thing's like fucked up. I'm done. I could not read too much into it. All right, not making this mistake again. It's mime. The player takes on the role of stalker. A game. Oh, that's why it's called that. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense. I lost so many freaking scraps. You had to grab the wiki explanation? Gotcha. Listen, for someone like me, sometimes you need that. Wikipedia and I are good friends. I have the Wikipedia app on my phone. That's how good we're friends. I'd be looking up on Wikipedia so many random things. Hello, my love. Oh, thank you for a melon bread. Have you guys ever had melon bread? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say melon bread?
What's the name of this game?
Shell Diver, you recommended it.
I beat it.
I wonder if I'm even doing it correctly. There's not a whole lot of scraps this round.
I mean, if you're doing it correctly.
Soccer was made by a Ukraine company. I'm trying to figure out. Give me a second while I collect this. How I can go even deeper, like how I unlock going any deeper.
Where's the? So look for the like depth.
I don't know where the depth one is.
I think there's an upgrade. Crazy.
I didn't see one. This one just gets me more scraps and stuff like that.
Egg, please shut your entire fucking head up.
Reload speed.
I don't remember what fucking makes you progress.
Yeah, I don't know.
It might be, you know what I think it is? It might be getting 50 upgrades.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
So just focus on the cheap upgrade.
A DLC for the Stalker one? It's Japanese bread. Yes! I love melon bread. I have it with me right now. If you guys don't know what melon bread is, hold on.
Bread.
No, it doesn't taste like a melon. It looks like... No, the whole point... Melon... I can't type. No, it doesn't. This is melon bread. It's so good. It does not taste like melon. It's literally a sugar-coated bread. They called it melon bread because it has a crunch to it that reminds them of melons. That's why they were called that. They're actually really good.
Alright, babe. I 100% did that whole game in 8.5 hours.
In 8.5 hours?
Or 4.5 hours.
4.5 hours? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
That's not including being AO. I mean, that is including being AO. So you have to beat it.
Gotcha. I put, speaking of what you're saying, May, I put a warning for, like, ads on Stream Elements, but it's not showing, like, when ads are coming up. So I have to really, like, message Mari and be like, how did you do it? Because she has it, and it's really, really good. No, it's literally just, sweetbread that has a harder outer shell because it's coated in sugar. So they melt the sugar on it. It's actually really good. They said if you do it perfectly, it has a crunch that reminds people of a melon. So that's why it's called melon bread. It tastes like liver. Oh my god. It is a really good, it's a nice, like, soft, sweet bread. I like the way that, Japan does sweets, because it's not too obnoxious. It's not in your face. They are good. Yeah, man. If you ever get a chance to try them, try them. They're really good. Yeah, you know that bread? Yeah. You can probably, I mean, I live by a Japanese mart, but I don't know if, like, maybe other Asian marts might have it. It's really soft, really lightly sweet, lightly sugared bread. It's pretty good. I would say if you could try it out, try it out. And this is coming from someone, again, who doesn't really like sweets like that. But I will eat melon bread. Reload my gun. I need to also increase my pockets. H-Mart does? Yeah. That's why I was saying like Asian marts in general. I got mine from a Japanese mart. Near my town and like near where I live, there's this actual like designated Japanese mart that sells like everything Japanese. I got freaking cherry blossom Kit Kats from them. I'm gonna try them out, but like, yeah. I'll let you guys know how it tastes and everything. All right, I would get greedy. I can't though. I can't lose that many. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. They're different, though. They have their own different thing going on. I know exactly what you're talking about, though, Ara. I'm Dominican. I'm not Mexican. But you'll be surprised how much they mix together, so... I know exactly what you're talking about. I would say concha bread is more doughy, honestly. Like, it actually is more like a bread. Melon bread is, like, very light. Very light and airy, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I would share with you guys if I could. It's really good. Wow, they sold my jellyfish already. Is there a way to, like, increase the stuff in my pockets? That's maxed. That increases my oxygen, which is important. Chocolate child loaf is a chocolate chip bread. Obviously tastes good. Wait, what? That's actually a thing? Chocolate child loaf? I don't know chocolate child loaf. It doesn't look like it exists. Is that? Chocolate is most kid-friendly. Oh, it's like a kid-friendly snack. Okay. It's like something like this, I guess. Huh. Chocolate chip loaf? Oh, chocolate chip loaf. Oh, yeah, I know this. There's like a lot of stores that sell this too and everything. It's actually pretty good. Like sweets and everything like that. It really, like, I have to be in the mood for it, but I know good sweets when I have them, you know? They sell more. Spawn rate. Spawn rate. Everyone returning more shells. But how do I get more? Oh, here it is. Increase my inventory slots. I didn't do that yet. Yeah, it's yummy. Yo, Blaze, what's good? Chocolate child loaf sounds bomb. Joke, I'm crying. Bro, it actually might... Some things that are named are a little weird until you see what they look like, and then you're like, oh shit, that's actually fantastic. It's like good. Almost made it sound like cannibalism. No, you didn't. You're good. That's funny. It was funny. My 2. I had store slots? Anyway, do this. We need more jellyfish. Tiramisu? Yeah, a lot of people I know loves tiramisu. I couldn't get into tiramisu myself, but I know a lot of people who do, specifically my husband's family, who's Italian as well, so it actually makes sense that you like that so much. Talking about tiramisu. Yeah, I know you don't, but I know your mom used to talk about it a lot. Alright. Again, the jellyfish. Why are you running away from me? Why are you running? Why are you running? Hell yeah. I get more room for activities. I need to increase my oxygen, though. Okay. I gotta go. I can't lose anymore. The snack that smiles back. Cannibalism. I'm fucking crying! I don't know about that. I don't know about that. According to my fingers, the L and D letters are right next to the P letter, and I press them in the perfect order to make a snack sound like a crime. Let me see. Oh, I can see the mistake. I can see it. I fat finger everything. I really do. I fat finger so many things. Oh, hold on. Yeah, even more stuff now. What the hell? Purple, look at this. Have you ever had I'm already desur? No, I have not. What is that? Hold on, let me see. I'm already de. What is this? Traditional crunchy almond cookies. Oh. Oh shit. They look so light. They remind me of some cookies. I can't remember what the cookies I'm thinking of are, but like, they remind me of it. If you think about it, the cinnamon toast, yeah, it does. It does. Look how cute these cookies are, actually. They're actually kind of cute. Is this one of your other favorites that you have, Space? You mean for the cannibalism of brands? There's so many of them that promote eating each other. Oh, I forgot to get check the oxygen thing that I need to get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more oxygen because... One more hit. Is that my max? No, my max is like 10, I think, now. No, it's not. Damn, I have so many things now. Alright, I'm gonna get going because I don't want to lose all my progress here. Oh! Hold on, I'll show you again. It's the almond cookies. These. These are what you were talking about, right? They look cute. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yes, I have. Okay, so those are the ones. This is from the city which is named by and where I was born in. Oh, shit. Do you guys eat that, like, on the regular or whatever? Like, it's just like a, what do you call it? A tradition? Yeah. Like, freaking, the Cinnamon Toast Crunch as they eat each other, there's others. I can't think of any right now. Hold on. Because there's others that eat themselves. And I can't think of it. I can't think of it right now. It's not Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks don't really... They eat parts of themselves, but they don't eat the whole thing. You would too if you were delicious. I'm fucking crying. I don't know about that. I didn't hear about that. Ask Mari. She would know. And Mari would know. Mari's insane, bro. Oh, I think I have 14 open slots. That's why. Goldfish? Oh, yeah! Goldfish stew? Yep. The snack that smiles back, goldfish. They're insane. Let me look this up. On food cannibalism, M&Ms apparently do. Pop-Tarts. Oh no, from people wanting them. That's not true. Charlie the Tuna. Let me see. Let's look at this guy. Food cannibalism in brands. Mari cannibalizes you, not yourself. Yeah. This is written in 2016. That's crazy. Let me see. We already know this. Oh, Lay's had Mrs. Potato eating potato chips. That is fucked. Alright, yes, we know Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Then at the bottom of human psyche. Okay, this is like an actual, like, written thing. Animal mascots that offer themselves to eat. Yeah, that's what we're looking at. Is it behind a paywall? This 7 years now. Polo never missed a beat, but now in the issue it serves out brilliant. I say here's the nut graph. The Laughing Cow, Charlie the Tuna, and California Raisins. I do remember California Raisins, actually. No, potato head eating potato chips. It sounds like cannibalism to me. Yeah, miss, not whatever the thing I said. Nah, bro, that's what I'm saying. It is. I'm gonna look it up. Potato head eating Lays. Oh. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Eating chips. Oh, my freaking setup is freaking out. Here we go. Let's see.
Sweetie, I'm home. Hello? Sweetie. But you're a potato.
The light, crispy taste of Lay's potato chips.
That's
One
fucked.
taste,
That's
you're in love.
fucked.
A little secret, okay?
What? Cannibalism, our little secret? Oh, that's freaking crazy. That's insane, Miss No. Yeah, that's insane the way that came off. It's our little secret to be eating our fellow potato people. Like, no, I don't think that's how that works. But okay. That's kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, right? It's insane. They know what they about, I guess. Really? That commercial? Yeah. That was so fucked, wasn't it? I need to get more scraps, so I'm just focused on scraps right now. That is fucked. Need to get, like, more range on this, too. I keep forgetting to check what the oxygen thing is. I mean, they're already dead and cooked. That doesn't mean anything. If someone offered me human bacon and it's dead and it's been cooked, do you think I would actually eat it? Sorry about it. Have a good night, Purple. Thank you so much for all the help. Nah, bro. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Alright, now I gotta get going. Yeah, no jellyfish. Decided not to get any more jellyfish right now. I gotta see how much they get oxygen. But yeah, that's kind of screwed. That's kind of screwed. That's what I'm saying. Plus, they aren't actual. They're plastic shaped like potatoes. I guess. But if that was the case, then why did Mr. Potato Head said, but you're a potato? He literally even calls it out. So why would he say it if it wasn't the case? I think the whole joke is supposed to be cannibalism. So I think that's why it actually does. It is cannibalism. Let me see oxygen. Here's base oxygen by 10. There we go. Need 80. Maybe that'll help. What's this do? Max. That increases that. This needs 2,000. Yeah, no, I feel like they intended it to be cannibalism, though. That's why he said, you're a potato. Like, all right, then. Here's the joke that they are going for. So potatoes will commit so good. Even potatoes will commit cannibalism for it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the joke. How did we get to this conversation? I don't know. You brought it up somehow. You like literally said something. Look, they're paid actors. Original close course. You think Red Bull actually gives you wings? Do you? With that logic though, and stuff like that, like it still doesn't fit your logic though. It is advertisement. Do you think a potato is a Mr. Potato Head is sentient? By that logic, then the whole thing is a sham, which the whole point is that it's a sham. But it's literally joking about cannibalism still. You don't have to take it literally for it to be like it's about cannibalism. You just know based on the joke. It's like what May said. Well, sorry, because I mistyped the word chip and I was making it sound like can't. That's right. That's how we got there. Get more of this. Ooh. Risking it, risking it. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay. Did it. Here, take more of my jellies. I have to see if I can increase the shop too. Nah. It's like even the freaking ladies and gentlemen to the chair, you return video, not guilty in favor of Mr. Potato Heads. They are freaking. Let's look at the Cinnamon Toast Crunch one. Toast Crunch. Eating each other. Not GIF. Here we go.
Go ahead. Judge me. I know it's wrong for me to want to eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch, considering I'm also Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But ever since my first crunchy, swirly, Cinnadust-covered bite, I can't hide who I am. And the truth is,
oh my!
I don't want to.
Oh my god!
Cinnadust.
Oh my god! What the? This one was more fucked. Is Twitch gaming streaming only? No, you could do it. You could do many more things. I start off my streams with just chatting, so that way I can like give some room for people to come in and stuff like that, but also like have fun interacting with everybody a little bit more. So, but if you want to make your whole stream just chatting, you can do that too. There's also art. There's also writing. There's people that just post videos on their animals that they take care of and stuff like that. Like, it's crazy. We the jury find the defendants guilty of all charges. For real. This was fucked though. I was thinking of another video. Yeah, Twitch just stream what the heck you want. Exactly. This is fucked and there's more of
I
him?
didn't want to be this way. I know what I'm doing. I know how horrific it is.
Oh my god.
Do I wish I never had a bite of crunchy, swirly Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No. Because even though it's alienated me from everything and everyone I've ever loved, whenever I taste Cinnadust, I know I'd do it all again.
Oh my...
Go ahead. Judge me. I know it's wrong for me to want to eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch, considering I'm also Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But ever since my first crunchy, swirly, Cinnadust-covered bite,
this is
I
fucked.
can't hide who I am. And the truth is, I don't want to.
You should. This is so fucked, bro. What the fuck? So how are you gonna defend this one, Dandy? You should, alright. You should stream your writing or your art. Or both. You should do both. Bro, nah. Listen, why must food companies do this? I don't know, but it's kind of fucked. Also, why does this look AI generated? How old is this? 7 months ago. It might be AI generated. I don't know. Then you know defending this time. There's no defending this time, right? This is fucking even for me as a writer. That's what I'm saying, bro. Who freaking greenlit this? Hello? My clients are the potato heads, not Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Danny's like, do not associate me with them. They are not me. I'm crying right now, bro. I'm actually deceased. Nah, bro. This is... I was thinking of other ones. Guys, we have some crazy videos, but that's not what I was thinking. There was another one. It was like a lighthearted, goofy one. It wasn't all like this. There's gotta be another one. Where's the other ones? Where's the older videos? There, like these. No, that's not the same, but it's these little guys. The little guys used to do this. Now they have a serial killer, like legitimately speaking. Have a good night, May. And I write some fucked up shit. I've seen those commercials and the video came out years ago before AI was a thing. Oh, it did? Okay. There was like goofy ones where it was like the little guys were eating each other. It wasn't this graphic. It wasn't this intense. I'm gonna say little guys. Maybe that'll help a little bit. No. Damn, what the hell happened to Cinnamon Toast Crunch that they had to go this way, bro? This is why I don't watch ads. I literally cannot watch ads. I'm so out of loop when it comes to ads, bro. Literally because I'm on my husband's account for premium and stuff like that. I don't even watch a whole lot of ads, so I don't know what's going on. So I missed this chapter of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, honestly speaking. There's a where they swim in milk. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking of. Hold on. Milk. Here we go. This one, right? Yeah, these little guys. Like, they lick themselves and everything. Like, see? This is what I'm talking about.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, part of this good breakfast. Crave those crazy squares.
Like,
now there's a cool new Crazy Squares game you can play.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking of that serial killer crap. I was thinking of this. That shit's scary, bro. That was freaky. Thank you for reminding me, Ara. I appreciate it. Literally, what the fuck was going on with Cinnamon Toast Crunch, bro? What was going on with it? You know, yeah, it's great. Extra bubble. Bubble speed by 20%. I don't really care about that. We're saving up for oxygen, I think, right? Yeah, we're saving up for oxygen. Nah, when I think Cinnamon Toast, I think that. Thank you, yeah. That's what I think of. I think of them, like, swimming around like that and then just having that happen. And it's like, okay. RIP to that, you know? Alright. Damn it, it's not connected. I'm upset. I'm upset. They're making me waste my bubbles. Stop running away from me. The bubbles. Getting all the bubbles. Now I want a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't even know. I might have some still left over. I have a lot of cereal that I have yet to freaking eat. Oh, I thought this was dead. It was not. I have a lot of cereal. I have the honey bunches of oats. I got like the frosted Cheerios. I got freaking like... I think I might still have Apple Jacks too. I eat cereals when I literally am like, I don't feel like eating. And yet I need to eat. So cereal is the best thing for me on that. We need 2,000, so I'm gonna go back down. I'm actually annoyed that that didn't connect like it's supposed to. Lucky Charms are still good. Pure sugar, though. They are. They are. I find that they're, like... Their base, like, what do you call it? Cereal and stuff like that is not that great. And I think they did that on purpose just so you can like get more into their marshmallows. So, because I don't really know. They just never tasted all that great. Like, I like honey bunches of oats for some of the frosted flakes and stuff like that. Frosted flakes are good too, but like they're very sugary, so I have to be like in a mood for them. Get out of here. Need how many? 2,000 I said? Oh, we're getting there. Nah, when it comes to cereal, like, I tend to go for the more lightly sugared options for the most part. So, I like honey nut Cheerios as well. I like honey. So, like, anything involving honey, I'll, like, eat. Here, sir, can you perchance take more of my stuff? I need to make sure I have 2,000. Well, now I know what they're doing in these freaking, I know what they're doing now in these freaking, like, ads, just going ahead and showing people how cannibalism is. Honestly, how did Cinnamon Toast Crunch get, like, away with that and not get, like, in trouble? I guess maybe because it's like, oh, it's a joke, so, like, you know, nothing serious and everything. But, like, it's still the same time. There's gotta be somebody that's bothered by it, you know? There's always people bothered by those sorts of things, so the fact they haven't. What is your American favorite breakfast? I like the whole breakfast. I like the freaking eggs and bacon with toast. I won't say the American spread because the American spread typically includes like some other stuff. Like, let me look up American spread. Breakfast. Yeah, breakfast spread. See, like something like this, but I only like the eggs, bacon, and toast. All this other stuff is okay. Hash browns I might sometimes get and everything, but I typically like stick to just these basic three. That's just how I like them. But there's some people like a whole lot. Like people, my husband likes, he has pancakes with his and everything like that. I just can't eat all that. That's too much food. I toast, bacon, and eggs are the. That's it for me. I guess, but even still, some people like still get creeped out by it. Cause think about it, it's like Jeffrey Dahmer that they're imitating that off of, like the freaking like refrigerator with all the pieces of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch with their eyes and stuff. That's like Jeffrey Dahmer. So that's what I'm saying. Like people aren't like a little bit turned off by that. Like I personally don't care because I'm just like, all right, it's just freaking weird. But still, I love pancakes, waffles, and bacon. Yeah. So my favorite is mortilla, cornetto, and cannoli. Cannolis are like sweets. They're not sweets. I can't spell. Bruh. Fuck it. Just go with whatever. Oh, is it like this stuff? Cornetto. Oh, so you like the pastries. Scrambled eggs and cheese with cheese? Hell yeah. My husband loves scrambled eggs. Not with cheese. He just likes scrambled eggs. I like sunny side up eggs. Or French toast. French toast is actually really good too. If I want something heavier, I'll go for French toast. If I feel in the mood, like if I have a sugar craving and I feel in the mood for something a little heavier, I will go for French toast or sometimes pancakes. But typically I just like my bacon, eggs, and toast, honestly. Which, like, honestly isn't much healthier, but like it's still like, to me, it's just not that sweet, so I can deal with it. I like my sunny side up eggs. I love, if my eggs do not look like this, I do not want them. I like the runny yolk and everything like this. This is how I eat. Like literally put like the toast underneath the egg and just like let the yolk run over it. That's how I eat it. I love sunny side up eggs. They're so good. I just like the egg yolk. It's like its own, give me a second. Ah, god damn it, I did the same thing again. It's like, its own, like, little sauce or whatever. There we go. I like fried egg sandwiches are good too. Actually, so here in Jersey and a bit of New York. Okay, am I too close to this? Come on. Oh, damn it. Only this one. We have the pork roll, egg, and cheese bagel. Like, let me see if I can show that real quick. That's like something we're known for here in Jersey. Egg and cheese. We have it like typically on a bagel or whatever. Like sometimes it's a sandwich, but other times it's like, oh yeah, the queso rolls. Actually, like I put it on a bagel, but they, like this is the bagel one. But there's also the Kaiser rolls and stuff like that that they use too. So they'll put on this or this. They're really, really good. And there's a sweet bread cornet is a pastry similar to croissant, and cannoli is type of, yeah. So you guys have that for breakfast? I always felt like cannolis were a little heavy. I mean, they're probably just as heavy as like pancakes and French toast are, honestly. Like this is what we're known for here in New Jersey. This is what we typically get. I love how it says here 5-ingredient pork roll, aka Taylor ham. I'm just telling y'all right now, if you come to where I live and you call this Taylor ham, I'm respectfully and gently asking you to leave. Do not call that shit Taylor ham. It's pork roll. And I'll tell you how deeply this runs in our roots, okay? North Jersey, they say Taylor ham. Where I'm from, we call it pork roll, and that's the right way. And you want to see that freaking difference come into play? Hold on. Babe.
Yeah?
It's pork roll.
You're homeless.
It's pork roll.
Homeless.
It's pork roll. He's saying I'm homeless now.
Homeless.
Taylor ham. Shut up, Aid. Been over this safety ham. Safety ham. What the fuck is safety ham? What is a safety ham? That's not even a thing. Is your ham cooked safely? Do you guys cook your... Thank you, Bulgay. Thank you. Cannoli's ham. Yeah, it is. It's a dessert here for us, Space. Cannoli is like a dessert. Ooh, I love, not like, actually it is like prosciutto, right? Is that what it is? I think it's prosciutto, but I love eating that. Like dried, sliced, like freaking, like stuff like this. I would eat this like crazy. One of my favorite desserts is pigs in a blanket. Is pigs in a blanket desserts? Yes, prosciutto. Prosciutto is so good, bro. It's so freaking good. Like, I eat the hell out of it. I ate that out of that. I think there's, I think it's called Serrano. No, not, wait, no. Is there? No, that's just Serrano ham. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. There's a specific, salami, and there's a specific pepperoni and stuff like that that's done a certain way. I eat those like crazy. I love these kind of meats and like cheeses and stuff like that. I eat the hell out of them, bro. Nah, pigs in a blanket is a savory snack. That's what I'm saying. That's not a dessert. It's like a savory, that is like a savory snack. It's a heavy snack. Look at that. And we're famous for the OG planters. Really, Ara? I didn't know that. Wait, Virginia is? Because you live in Virginia too, right? Why do you have them as desserts? They're not a dessert. Is it because they have the freaking roll around them? I've never had a pigs in a blanket dessert. I had them as an appetizer or like a feature at like some sort of like game or whatever, but like nothing crazy, nothing else. Tailored ham. Get out of here, Dandy. What the fuck are you talking about? Get out of here. I'm crying, bro. What about Virginia? Is that where the planters? You said where you're from. Are you aren't you in Virginia with Aid? I don't know why I always ate them as desserts. I always do. That's how my mom always described them as. Really? No, I've never had them. Pigs in a blanket I never had. This is bacon wrapped little hot dogs. That's just asking for freaking your arteries to get clogged at that point. Nah, bro. I've never had them as dessert. Only as like a snack or a feature at a barbecue or something. Maybe last bit. Nah, listen. I do like pigs in a blanket though, but like literally as like an appetizer and everything. Yo, Super J, what's good? Home shift shit home? I'm so confused. I'm trying to get the 2K, right? Get some on this. Right now it's 5 in the morning having panio con alam for breakfast. Let me see. Hold on. I'm looking that up. Copy. Oh, I'm about to look this up. Oh shit. That actually looks delicious though. I would eat the hell out of that. What is it with? Like, oh, it has olives on it though? I don't eat olives. I'll eat anything else on it, but not olives. That shit is an appetizer. I'm crying. I'm crying. What do you call a pig that tumbled downhill? Pork rolled. I'm fucking crying. Dan, you've been saving that stuff up. I know you. Oh, let me see. Panino di mortadello. It's a classical... Oh, it's in Italian. It's explaining to me. It's all in Italian. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Panino mortadella is an Italian sandwich that has mortadella as the main ingredient. There's no set recipe and many variations. The right can be any kind of red bone stuffing. You can see a rosetta. Oh, it's perfect for holding ciabatta and a Rome pizza bianca. As far as filling, as stated earlier, but there's like traditional sauce, cheese, and vegetables. Huh? That's actually pretty cool. Making them up on the spot. Otherwise, I'd be faster. Listen, that's funny though. I didn't freaking like. I didn't really expect it. Yeah, when I think of dessert, I think of sweet. Let's look this up. Let's settle this once and for all. Hold on. Here we go. It's one of the top questions. Oh shit! No, dessert does not have to be sweet. While traditionally sugar-focused in Western cultures, dessert is probably defined as a final course in a meal. It can feature savory, bitter, or salty profiles such as cheese plates, nuts, coffee, or dishes with herbs and savory ingredients. Oh shit! Aid was right. It's a dessert. Technically, it's a dessert for him. Oh shit! Isn't it not that it's a good one? Is it? Let me see. I'm looking that up right now, Blaze. I told you, he's going crazy. The good old Google never lies. The good old Google never lies, bro. I'm just saying. Oh, I've seen these. Yeah, it's an egg custard tart. I've seen these around before. I've never had them. I don't really eat egg custard. That's pretty much why. But yeah, my mom is always right. My mom is always right, he says. I'm sorry for doubting you, Mama Aid. I'm sorry for doubting you. I was supposed to put more respect on your name, and I did not do that. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Bruh. Apparently, it's more of a Western culture thing. Oh, nope. There we go. This is why Virginia is better than New Jersey. No, it's not. Now don't go too far with this. I said you were right. That doesn't mean you're always right. Watch yourself. I'm watching you, Aid. Watch yourself. She's more right than mine. We are in fact better. What do you mean you're in fact better? Virginia's are, but then no one goes on a trip to Virginia. Everyone goes on a trip to New York and sometimes by default New Jersey. So I'm sorry. One more. The only one I would say more popular in New Jersey is Texas. Texas is definitely more people go there. Texas is just naturally big, so you know. Truly a rage baiter right here. I know you are. Nah, Virginia is mid. I'm saying it right now. Mid. It's so mid, it's hardly focused on the map. The only way it's relevant is when Aid makes it relevant on his, like, games. That's about as far as it can go. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's not wrong. But crazy thing is, everyone ends up staying. We have people from New Jersey, not New Jersey, people from New York moving to New Jersey. We have people from freaking, like, PA moving to New Jersey. Like, there are so many people moving to New Jersey. It's like, yeah, you might want to get past it, but you have so many people moving here. That's crazy. I guess a classic trip to New York feeling and fighting rats. Have you been to New York, Blaze? Italia is better. I have been to Italy. I will confirm. The only thing I would say is that Rome was kind of disappointing, but Florence is where it's at. I like Florence. Rome was very disappointing. It was like the Paris effect when it came to Rome. We're getting there. Their wine is good and I like the pasta. Their pasta is amazing. I think it's called buffalo mozzarella. That shit is amazing. I'm lactose intolerant and I would literally die eating that. Everything is legal in New Jersey? What do you mean everything is legal in New Jersey? Not everything. We legalized recreational drug use, and by that I mean basically marijuana only, but other than that, I would say that we're pretty much the same as everybody else when it comes to the legality of things. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like, that's basically what Rome was like, but, that wasn't what bothered me about Rome. It was that Rome has the similar issue that Paris kind of has, where, like, you try to speak their language, they'll just overrun you with, like, English. Florence wasn't like that. They were excited when you could practice some of your Italian on them. They were fucking, like, freaking out. They were fucking chill about the whole thing. I'd be like, oh shit, like, I messed up what I was saying, and they'll be like, no, you're doing great, keep going. Like, literally the sweetest people I've ever met. It's a Hamilton reference? Oh, gotcha. I never watched Hamilton. I have a friend who has. You would think me being from New Jersey, I would know, but still, nah. I don't really go to plays like that. Maybe I should. My husband likes Broadway and stuff like that. Maybe I should. Going back to Prague? Is that how you say Prague? Why does it do that? Get in. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I wanted to make sure. I didn't want to, like, butcher. I would love to travel a little bit more through Europe, but me and my husband always default to Tokyo. We just keep going back to Japan, honestly. I heard America ruined it, though. America made it fattier. America made it, like, to the point that it's, like, well, like, obviously it's Americanized, but it's just, like, it's got fattier stuff going on. Too much going on, stuff like that. They kind of just industrialize the materials used and everything like that. Like, you don't get authentic, like, real tomato sauce or like that unless you make it from scratch yourself. It's literally just industrialized crap. So, you watched Hamilton 300 times? You really like it? It's mostly fine, just certain parts in the capital. Gotcha. I literally, like, I want to travel through Europe a little bit more, but, like, I just don't have, finally, got it. Okay. What was I gonna say? I don't have, I just don't make the time enough for it, honestly. It's honestly my fault that I'm not making enough time for it. Shit, what was I trying to upgrade? That's 1500. I thought I had a 2001 I was aiming for. What am I missing? 250. This. No. I'm looking. I don't know. I haven't watched in ages. Not really Epic the Musical. What's Epic the Musical? What's that? Oh, here it is. Oh, that's increasing my oxygen. I think I actually wanted to do this. So there we go. Gasp. Oh no, what? I only watched it a couple, but in 2017 I had the music on repeat. Oh yeah. Yeah. You don't know Epic? I do not know Epic. Epic the Musical, you said? I actually don't. Guys, I don't pay attention to whole like musical stuff. I'm not really Epic the Musical is a popular song through concept album and internet sensation increased the Odyssey. So wait, it's not an actual musical, it's like an animation? I don't know anything about it. Let's see, Otto, damn it. Oh no, now you're going to be forced to watch like I had Odyssey. Ever read the Odyssey? It's a retelling of it. I have read the Odyssey. Okay. So that's what it is? Alright. And it's album musicals. Okay, gotcha. Here's the unofficial movie compiling animated. It has scenes and credits. So it's this. Epic the unofficial movie. Is this what you watch then, Ara? In musical form? You loved it. I'm crying. It's just a collection of albums that looks like made into a musical with animation behind it. So, I don't know. I never watched any of it. Still was forced against my will. I'm crying. My husband knows better than to force me to watch stuff. He'll just tell me because he knows I won't watch it. So he's just like, all right. I'm saying that like when you want me to watch something, chances are I don't. So you just.
You don't love me.
I do love you.
You watch nothing I show you because I love you.
No.
And you watch everything your chat shows you because they give you money.
No.
It's very rude.
Oh my god.
Do I have to give you money now?
No. Yes, exactly. Okay.
See, they said it. Exactly.
No, I'm responding to someone. Oh my god.
Yeah, your hatred for me.
Oh my goodness. My husband's dramatic. He's a drama queen.
I'm drunk.
No, you're not. I know when you drunk and you ain't not drunk. It takes a lot to get him drunk. I literally, like, your hyperfixations. I don't even think I tell.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Dandy just redeemed and he said, tell us how you really feel, Wiggy. Let me see if he heard me. Babe.
Yeah?
Dandy redeemed and he said, tell us how you really feel, Wiggy.
Oh, I think.
Did you hear that? I don't hate you. I don't hate you. No, what? I do not. Oh my god. You hear this?
If you love me, then watch K-pop Demon.
Oh my god. Here he is again. He's telling me to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I just don't have the attention span for it.
Then you watch shorts for 15 hours.
Shorts are shorts. They're not 15 hours.
You've done it for 15 hours.
No?
You spent an entire afternoon on the couch.
Wiggy, Akira's lying. What do you mean I'm lying? What does that mean?
Hey.
I don't hate you.
Yep, they agreed.
Oh my god. Don't encourage my husband. You do this. Don't encourage my husband with that bullshittery. You don't want a chance of creating an extra bubble. Trying to find out what to spend. No. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to get more. I'm definitely playing this too safely. I can do whatever I want. I'm a real boy. You're a real boy. Hey, you know what? Good for you. Good for you. I believe in you. I need to... Nah. I literally have a short attention span when it comes to watching things. I literally, like, have to, like... I don't hate you. I go on my shorts all the time. Like, hold on. Let me go ahead and pull up my shorts real quick. I would click on those others, but they don't tell me what they open up to, so. Like, I have a lot of food. A lot of food. Honestly. Yummy. Oh my god. And then, like, some VTuber stuff. Like, here's Final Fantasy. You see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Now I'm gonna get all these. Then there's these crazy things. Goofy animations and stuff like that. But yeah, mine's basically food. Hold on a sec. Here you go, Bulgay. This one's for you. Let's see what they're getting. Ooh, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got me hooked on these. I watch these more now. That fish cutlet looks really good, I ain't gonna lie. You know, I never had Odin, and I kind of want to. I've seen a lot of acorn jelly too. That looks good. Yes, kimchi radish. Love kimchi radish. That's it. Yeah. You will look at my YouTube as well. Mommy ASMR. I don't know. I think it was full of that one ASMR that guy did. Oh, this little one is cute. You guys need to hear her. She's Japanese, practicing English and stuff like that. She's actually super adorable.
Hi, I'm Mama. I'm Japanese. I'm learning English. Something really scary happened yesterday. I got a call from a number I didn't recognize, so I didn't answer. But then they kept calling me over and over. So I looked up the number, and they were the police. That's never happened to me before. So I thought I did something wrong, like breaking some YouTube rules. When I called back, it turned out I had dropped my IC card. That really surprised me. Did you guys think I did something but first too? Okay, bye-bye.
She's so cute, bro. She's so cute. Miku suddenly, because of her voice. I feel like, yeah, this is typically it. If I had emotions, I would be blushing right now. I'm crying. She is cute. She's adorable. She's practicing her English, so she sometimes like stumbles and stuff like that, but then she does cute stuff like that. So she's actually really adorable. Oh my god, what is this? Why is there cereal in there? I don't get some of these music choices, bro. She is adorable, right? I think this is Miku that gets... guys, do you like pumpkin? I actually really hate pumpkin. The taste of pumpkin bothers me. Mandu. Okay, what kind of soup? You gotta share. Kimchi. Really? What is that? Sundae? Is that like some sort of like sausage? I don't, but your mom made you eat pumpkin? Yeah, my mom didn't like pumpkin, so luckily I didn't have to eat that. I didn't like it either. And then 2 grapes, this guy. Blake. I don't even understand what that. Can't eat pumpkin, I'm allergic. Oh, you're allergic to pumpkin space? I'm sorry. Never had it. I think it's blood sausage. That's what I think it is too. Yeah, it looked like blood sausage. Yeah. Okay, it is. Gotcha. I've never had blood sausage, to be honest with you. I like sausage. Does it taste different from like regular sausage? Back. I like literally haven't had it. Guys, you want to see this lobster mac? Yo, actually, hold on. Can I go to history? Let's look at shorts real quick. There was one short that I saw, not today. It was like yesterday. I'm gonna see if I can find it. That's from today. It'd be yesterday. So do I? Okay. Hold on. This one. This one. It's not bad. You can taste it a bit different though. I can't put it into words. Gotcha. It's similar to black pudding. I've never had black pudding either, Blaze.
It is.
This got to me, all right? Like, watch this. Hold on. Like, actually watch this.
Been a long week, and I mean a very long week.
Okay,
like the
go
line
ahead.
for a ladies' restroom at any public event. But on the bright side, lobster was on sale today. So tonight's dinner is going to be maximum bougie, minimum effort. Heavily salted boiling water. Everybody say bye, Jim. And in he goes. Cover. and
Bye,
let it cook.
Jim.
Now once it's finished cooking, go ahead and move it over to an ice bath.
R.I.P.
Perfectly 1 to 6. And
Jim.
now in the same pot, I'm gonna go ahead and cook my pasta. Not for added flavor, simply because I don't want to wait to boil another pot of water. Voila. Don't forget to take the poop chute out, just like your shrimp. And don't forget the meat in these tail pieces.
And this is like what I'm saying. Like some of the freaking like lobster, I'm like, yo, that actually looks delicious. I'd eat that.
And once it's al dente, go ahead and remove, and then add them to a new pot. Add in a couple tablespoons of butter, splash of milk, and the provided cheese dust. Once it's all nice and cheesy, add in your lobster. Now we'll just move that to a bowl, some Parmigiano Reggiano, a quick torch, and our lobster tail. It has been.
So I don't know if you guys saw, but R.I.P. to Jim. He was a good lobster. Bro, do you know how to prepare lobster? Have you guys ever seen like preparing lobster? It's actually like freaking insane. Hold on. Let's see. I think this is the one. Yeah. It's this one. Let me see. Where's lobster?
Maine lobster. You always want to have a live product. With lobsters specifically, and most shellfish generally, you never want to be eating a lobster that's been dead for more than 24 hours.
Dummy lobster.
The
Oh
meat
no,
within
bye,
their
Jim.
bodies decays very quickly. So essentially having a live lobster in front of you tells you, I know this is safe, I know this is fresh, I know this is going to be delicious. Before you cook it, you're going to want to kill it in the most humane way possible. Put your knife in at the base of the head where the body meets, press straight down, and just crack down. There may be some residual
I cried when I first saw this. I cried. I said, no! The lobster! Like, I knew it was coming. But oh my god, was it depressing. I was like, not the lobster! But apparently this is the most humane way. Some people boil them alive. That's apparently the most inhumane way you can do it. So you have to do it this way.
Nervous system firing. You can continue your cut if you wanted, straight down the middle if you were looking to grill the tails. But either way, your lobster is now ready to be prepped. Take off these bands, which are just there to protect you from getting pinched. Pick the lobster up by the body.
Poor lobster, bro.
Pretty firmly. You're gonna want to get the tail.
You watched this guy before, this video? Yeah? You boil them to kill them? No, boiling them is not humane. No, it's not. It's like, think about it yourself. When you put yourself in boiling hot water, like if you accidentally touch boiling hot, do you think that's humane? You don't die immediately once you get into boiling hot water. You burn. Is that crabs? I don't even think crabs like die that way. I don't know. This guy talks about some stuff. I don't know if he does crabs. Hard shell crabs, maybe?
Hard shell clams.
Oh, that's clams. My bad. That's not crabs. Crabs, crawfish, and lobster. Dungeness crabs?
Perfect. Dungeness crab.
That crab
These
is...
are a West Coast
Oh, they're alive.
crab. Really, really sweet, really delicious, really tender meat. When purchasing all live shellfish, you want to make sure that they're alive. Look at their eyes, make sure that they're convex and round, not concaved and sunken in. People tend to steam them mostly. You want to aim for 10 minutes per pound, and you can add on about 5 minutes per pound after that.
Okay, so yeah, I guess they do. I guess they do that with crabs. They don't do it with lobsters, though. I don't know why crabs are different. Why are crabs different? Let me see the blue crab.
Blue crab. So this is a blue crab, definitely native to East Coast waters. First things first, we're gonna steam this crab, roughly 6 minutes. It'll turn bright red and it'll be ready to pick out all the meat.
Yeah.
So pick the crab up, starting with its...
I guess they do steam them. I don't know. I mean, this one didn't... I wasn't even sure if it was alive. What do they do with soft shell crabs? Let me see.
Blue crab. Soft shell crab. This is a blue crab that has molted. So basically they're changing shells, and during this phase, their shells are soft. You can actually eat the whole crab this way, shell and all. Currently, they are out of season. So right now we have a frozen soft shell crab.
That's what I'm saying.
Is here, and that has a bunch of organs in it that we won't be eating today. Your first step is going to be just to snip right behind the eyes there. Discard that section. After that, we'll flip the crab over. We'll remove this apron section here and lift up.
I honestly am just like, what? As someone who doesn't eat seafood because I will literally die, this is insane.
Same thing to the other side.
Yo, Pixified, what's
So,
good?
This is a
You came at a
compressed
very
raised
nice time.
soft shell crab. This thing.
You were
deep
holding a
fried
firefly? What
is-
happened? What happened to the firefly? I'm actually like really curious. Like I've seen this video, but I only saw the freaking like lobster version of it. That's Maine, and then this is cooked Maine lobster.
Cooked Maine lobster. So here I have a cooked lobster, and I'm going to show you how to take all of the meat out. So starting with the arms, we'll just pinch from the joints down and twist.
Okay.
Twist out and go into the back tail. Give it a twist one way and finish it out the other way. And then for the legs, snap them off.
It's crazy. Not for crabs, you put them in a very cold place and it puts them to sleep. Oh, that's what they do, Blaze. Gotcha. And then my other friend showed up with firefly in their hands. What do you mean you're not, what? What? Wait a minute, Pixified. Wait a minute. This lady once had 2 crabs and air fried them. They were hugging each other. Yeah, I saw that. That is the cruelest way to do it, bro. Everyone was saying how inhumane that was. Even like fucking experts were like weighing in and saying how inhumane it was. It was so bad. Ask me what the It picks up. I'm watching you, bro. I'm watching you, bro. What does the fox say? Tell me. I don't know any of these. What's your guys' favorite, like, seafood? Because I know there's, like, ones they show where they prepare the fish, too. So I don't know what you guys' favorite seafood is. I'm trying to see what crawfish.
Crawfish.
Oh, that sounds alive.
This is a live crawfish. They're actually capable of traversing small distances of land. Whenever I get these in at my job, you'll find them in the office, you'll find them in the locker room, you'll find them in the bathroom, and you least expect it. You look down and there's just a crawfish waiting for you. And they're really fun and easy to make and eat. So if you're doing a crawfish boil, I would definitely suggest maybe 10 to 15 minutes for a big pot of them. Just let them cook with everything and pull them out once they're bright red.
Gotcha.
So here we have our cooked crawfish. They're like mini.
It goes cha 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 or something, or hurry. What? Yeah, they get everywhere, do they? You like lobster and shrimp are? Well, we already saw the lobster. Let's see. You did say shrimp somewhere on here. I thought he said shrimp. Oh yeah, American white shrimp. Here we go.
American white shrimp. We have the head on.
Is this how to basic?
So it will.
Yeah, it's like how to open every shellfish. I was asking people what their favorite seafood is. You never had seafood because your mom's allergic? Hey. Shell diver? Yeah, we were talking. Hold on, let me switch this. I've lost interest in shell diver. We'll do this just chatting. I kind of zoned out at just shell diver. It was good. It was a good game. I'm just like I was zoning out after a while. I hate shrimp after handling it all day. Yeah. Thank you so much, Bulga. I appreciate it. Bro, I'm living off like, what are you living off of?
Grab the head with one hand, grab the tail with the other hand, and you're just gonna twist it off. I have a shrimp deveiner. Flatten the shrimp out in your hand and extend it. You're gonna go all along the top shell of the shrimp and then come out right before the tail.
Okay.
And now with our hands, we can just go in and just remove it. Segment by segment. You can choose to leave the tail fins on, or you just peel them right off. Now what you're gonna do is run your knife just along the top of the shrimp, gently exposing where the intestinal tract will be, making sure there's nothing there, and there you will have a peeled and deveined shrimp.
Damn, there you go.
Prawn.
That's how you have your fish, Ara. I mean, your shrimp, Ara. I'm so confused. I need sleep. You need to get to sleep. It's in Friday, so since you slept. Oh my god. Shrimps are small. Yeah. Like I said, I am not good with, like, I can't eat seafood, but it always looks good. Like, that shrimp actually looked delicious at the end there. I would definitely eat that. What the fuck is a geoduck?
Gooey duck.
What? Gooey duck
are definitely some of the more unique. Look.
I'm sorry. It looks like a dick. I'm sorry.
King shellfish that we're going to be working with today. This is a West Coast shellfish.
It looks
They're
like a
the
dick.
Largest burrowing clam. Very sought after.
You do?
In the sushi community. First steps when looking to prepare a gooey duck.
Oh, it's a sushi thing? Yeah.
Basically, you're going to submerge it in salt water for at least an hour.
Is that like literally how they just look? Hold on. Like, Why don't they look underwater though? All I'm seeing is them like, this is... does it look the same underwater? Like no difference or whatever? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yes, they burrow under the sand. Oh, okay. I was like, I've never seen anything like this in the coral thing that I've been watching, bro. I think squirts water out of its tip like crazy. Really? Skill issue for the nuts? Oh my god.
A quick blanch in some boiling water. 15 seconds right into an ice bath. This will allow the gooey duck to separate from the shell. Also will allow us to remove any extra membranes that might be tough and make the preparation of the gooey duck more difficult. So our gooey duck is now blanched and
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This looks gross as hell.
Point the opening of the shell out to you. Come in here and put your knife right
They
up
did.
against the shell and
Thank you, Karos, for the stretch.
You want to be very careful to not puncture.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Once that side is free, you're gonna do the same exact thing up on the other side until everything is free.
It's... Why does it look like that?
This little part here.
Oh.
So this is your gooey duck. Out of the shell.
For once I found a seafood I don't think I envy eating at all.
This siphon has a membrane over it, so it gets connected down from all the way at the bottom. You'll just release some of the extra and just start to peel it off. In this rounded area, you're gonna
What
have
is
the stomach and the
this?
belly. So we're gonna remove that. And you can see it kind of hangs off. We're just gonna come in.
It just
go
kind of
straight down
hangs off.
like that. And we'll do the same thing to the other side. So this will go. This will get split pretty much into these sections here. We're gonna wanna open this siphon up just to ensure that there's no sand or grit or anything like that in there. Making sure
Really?
the shell cuts just enough to get it open. I don't wanna cut it directly in
He
half.
did.
So there we can see a little bit of sand. Just pour it off. And we have some extra organs in here that we're gonna wanna clean up.
That's
With
insane.
the tip of your knife, you're gonna run it just along the
I'm sorry,
edges.
what
It is
Pop-Tart?
hollow right behind it.
This.
So it will
This.
slip through if you're not careful. Same thing to the other side.
I regret saying what this was.
And we'll just peel this right out.
Oh,
And we'll trim the edges there.
I'm good, bro. They said this is used for
You'll notice
sushi. What parts of it are
discoloration
used for
on the siphon
sushi?
itself here when you're working with the product from live to finish. So if we get some salt here and some water, we can actually use that salt to scrub the outside.
There's a lot of
rinse
preparation
off
that goes
the
into
excess
this.
salt. And you can see already the color is starting to brighten up on them. Slice it super thin, enjoy it raw. It's just a clam. Don't let its appearance deter you from picking one up if you see him.
I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna be deterred, bro. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. The whole meat rod. Yeah, it's basically get the meat rod into little sashimi pieces and put them on rice or eat them whole. You like this, Epixified? Cockles? Are cockles good?
Cockle. Cockles have been described as more complex than hard-shell clams.
Really?
They just have an extra level of savory, an extra level of umami, an extra level of ocean goodness. Similar to an oyster.
Okay.
We'll go in where the hinge meets. And we're
Pretty
just
good
gonna
with fish
wiggle-
sauce?
Just wiggle.
Do you eat it
until
as
you
sushi?
feel that pop, which just happened. You're gonna run the knife really tightly along the top shell there. Do it to both sides. And you're gonna
You're delirious from lack of sleep. That's what it is.
Bottom there, you'll do the same thing. Cutting the muscle that connects the cockle. There you have a shucked cockle.
Damn, okay.
Abalone
Not
is
the
a type of sea
abalone!
snake, super well known and sought after for their really white, firm meat, which can be quite expensive, and also for their
The
really
sun will
gorgeous
soon
mother
rise.
of pearl
Trust. You
shells.
need to
Really
sleep.
good
That's what you need to do.
So, to prepare an abalone, what I like to do is I'll take a offset spatula, blunted object, and you just go in around the sides of the shell.
Oh my god.
Start
Clam
freeing
shucking is a
Go
group
under that
pastime in
membrane
South
as best as you can
Carolina? Really?
until
Did you used to do it, Bulgay? It's 5:30 a.m. You still needed to sleep.
So when you pop the abalone out of the shell, you'll see
that's
just
gross.
a stunning array of colors on the inside of their shell.
That is pretty,
You'll
but
see
still.
a hot mess of a shellfish in front of you. I'm gonna show you how to clean that up now. The white meat here is what you're gonna want to get at. There are some organs around it.
I wonder who looks at these and thinks, how can I get to the best meat of these things? And then like actually goes out of their way for that.
I mean, this meat is just really, really firm.
I'm gonna shuck my hand open, so you gotta be careful. Really? And a monster's a treat. The sun has always risen because the sun never sets in the British Empire. Pixify, where are you? Where do you live again?
Black parts should come off.
Norwegian Imperium is a bit smaller.
That's a shucked, cleaned, and trimmed abalone. Conch.
You know, I was curious.
This is a type of sea snail. They live 20 to 30 years actually, so they get fairly big as they get older. They actually grow.
Wait, is it alive?
So first you want to identify your crown of spikes. They'll have one larger one here, something a little smaller.
I thought I saw it move on its own, but maybe it's just because it's rocky. That was pretty good. It's tough, like he said, so some people tenderize them. Shit, really?
The second and third. Well, you want to just sort of tap slightly, just breaking away little pieces at a time. From here, I'm going to use my offset spatula, something without an edge, and I'm just going to go along the top of the shell and just sort of run the spatula along that shell.
The things you have to do to eat this.
Inside. So just take your time. Don't force it. Just going on all different angles.
Don't take your time. Don't force it. Go at different angles.
There we go. You'll get a grip of that foot and just start to pull it out. Down here,
damn. That's a beautiful shell that's broken though now.
Trim that away. You just want to trim away any sort of dark stuff on there. You were left.
Damn.
With a really nice firm.
Did you know that Gurren Lagann? I do remember. I was in college when that was coming out. Remember, someone in the past looked at this and said, "Ah, yes, this is what." That's what I'm saying. Who looked at a conch shell, saw the thing inside, and said, "You know what? I'm willing to do this." Like a sea urchin now?
West Coast sea urchin. So they're covered in spines. This is essentially their defense mechanism. It's how they move around. It's how they capture food that they're going to get. They have a set of extremely delicious rosacks within them that most people will know as uni. You want to be very careful not to get pricked by the spines.
Really?
Flip them over. That is the urchin's mouth. I like to use a little paring knife for this, and we're just gonna go right around where the mouth is and just free that up for us so we can get our scissor in. There will be a fair amount of liquid. And again, I'm not going super deep. You just want to be enough so that it's free. We'll take a bowl, and we're just going to dump out any liquid that's in there.
Oh.
Pull the beak out. We're just gonna dump all that out. If you look closely, there are some divisions within the way that the urchin is set up. Do you want to take a pair of shears?
Like, who looks at this, sees it spiky as hell, and thinks, "Yeah, I'd eat that. I'd eat that." It's so savory and salty. They want a lot of people will get a good basketful sometimes of this. Just crack it open and see the roe. What? Felt like we just watched. Kyros, you want to see a murder? You want to see a murder? I got you. You want to see a murder?
Maine lobster. You always want to have a live product. With lobsters specifically, and most shellfish generally, you never want to be eating a lobster that's been dead for more than 24 hours. The meat within their bodies decays very quickly, so essentially having a live lobster in front of you tells you, I know this is safe,
what you think is going to happen is what's going to happen.
It's going to be delicious. Before you cook it, you're going to want to kill it in the most humane way possible. Put your knife in at the base of the head where the body meets, press straight down, and just crack down.
Goodbye, Billy.
Movement, but that's just
I hope it was worth it.
You can continue.
This is for all y'all who eat lobster. This is what you've done. No, I'm joking. Literally the stupidest argument ever. Nah. That's it. That's how you eat a lobster. We were looking at like crabs and everything too. What the fuck is langostino? What if we just guillotine it? Apparently that's like, I don't know. I feel like that's because the claws get in the way. Oh no! Dips it in butter. And then ducks some melted butter off. You guys are evil. Oh my god! Marshall using machete to decapitate the lobster. Oh, you do? But don't the claws get in the way? Oh no! Let's dip it in butter. What the fuck is a langostino?
Delicious. Langostino.
Oh, it looks like a shrimp.
Langostino is actually a catch-all term for what is a type of squat lobster.
Squat lobster.
We're going to remove these back set of fins off the tail, pull right back, and just twist them off. The meat from the tail is exposed. Grabbing it in each of its sections between 2 fingers, I'm just going to squeeze until I hear a crack. I'm going to do that for each little segment here. This one actually has some really gorgeous blue eggs underneath it. Continue to peel the shell. Basically,
Gorgeous
this thing
blue
will just
eggs?
peel right off.
It was
in
pregnant?
individual segments, all the way down. And we'll do the same thing to the other side. Once that's done, you can flip it over and just start.
Like,
peeling
imagine
back.
you like beating your, imagine beating right all the other freaking things to beating all the other fucking sperm to like be born, only for this to happen to you. That's like fucking RIP, bro. It's not dead before I order it, I don't eat it. If it's not dead, he already said the why. I mean, you gotta get cooked lobster then. He already said why you don't want to get just dead lobster from the get-go. It just goes bad really fast, so. Yeah, the squad finally they have to fix the lag. You did? Yeah. We basically removed all the limbs and decapitate. Oh. But wait, that's also inhumane, isn't it? Because you're ripping its limbs off like, hey, little buddy, don't mind us as we torture you, and then, like, kill it, bro. I don't know. I feel like the way he did it was definitely more humane. I don't know. I can't. Sprague shrimp pregnancy, I'm gotcha. A lot of crustaceans actually keep their row under their tail. Like,
really
but I say imagine, right? Like, you beat everybody else in the race to as like a sperm and everything like that, and this is what you get instead.
And you will be left with an absolutely gorgeous langostino. I would just barely poach this thing, or really ideally just serve it raw like this.
I would not be able to eat it like that. I could not. They don't got no souls anyway. You don't know that. How would you like it if I chopped off your limbs? You don't know that. They don't deserve it. Stop being mean to lobsters, bro. They don't do nothing to you. There's like another one though for preparing like actual fish, I think. Yeah, how to fillet every fish. It's the same guy too, I think. Let's see. What's everybody's favorite fish? Skill issue, I'm crying. I need to relearn this. How to like shuck some stuff and everything. Should have just hatched early. I'm fucking crying, bro. Because for a sperm contest, just end up in a Red Lobster meal. I'm fucking crying. Yeah, what's your guys' favorite fish? Maybe they'll have it here. But yes, they did. What? One fucking crush. Oh, that's why you have a vendetta against them. I see now. Yours is built off hate. I'm crying. Okay, Bulgay, I love you, but I don't think they have that. What kind of fish is that similar to at the very least? I don't think they have that here. I'm looking. Nah, there's nothing with that name. I will look it up though. Let me see. Fish to eat salmon? Okay. Let me first pull up what freaking Bulgay says he eats. Let me see. Oh, these little fish are so pretty. You eat them? Damn, bro. Hold on. Does he have... Here we go, salmon.
Salmon. Salmon is something that you'll see quite often poached or baked. Lends really well to pan-searing though. It's awesome for obviously sushi, sashimi, things like that.
Okay.
With fillets, you're just gonna have your standard portion fillet that you're used to seeing in supermarkets. And with steaks, the bones stay in the steak. It just gives
Really?
you so much more
Oh,
salmon
I have
flavor,
seen that with the
and
steaks.
It's just a fun way to eat them.
Yeah,
so
it
today
is.
we're going to cut some steaks. So to begin, we're gonna
I'd
scale
say
the
he's
fish.
cutting some steaks.
Take these off. So, to steak a salmon, first thing
I
you're
would
gonna
miss a
wanna do
lot of
is make sure
fucking
you have
like
no
things.
scales, make sure the fish is dry. Make
I
sure
would
you
mess up the
easy handling,
scales.
get a good
I
grip.
get them everywhere.
With a large knife that is sharp.
Sharp.
Cut the head off. For steaks, I like to do them
Yeah.
like
Ooh.
2 fingers, maybe 3
This is what I'm
fingers
talking
thick.
about, bro. Hold on, let
So
me
what
let him
you'll do is
fish.
essentially, you'll take 2 fingers.
Let me let him
sort
fish.
Of make a mark. 2 fingers, shallow cut. Same thing all along the whole fish. Also, you're gonna want to clip any fins. So now for up here, it's a little bit easier to just finish that cut, just to free up your belly. So I'm just extending from that original cut we made, flipping my knife, and cut straight through. So once that's good, take your big knife. You're gonna go into that same spot that you originally made the incision. 1 cut down, and then on the way back, you're gonna wanna straight down. when you're going to finish that
Like, this
cut,
is what I'm
hand
talking about,
flat
bro.
With your fingers safely away.
That looks good. Like, that actually looks good. I see the sunlight. Get some rest, bro. Another sockeye salmon, I believe. Oh, really? I need a good fillet knife, actually. Really? Bro, that's what I'm saying. This is curse. Right? Curse my fucking, like, seafood allergy. Like, look at this. I would totally eat this.
Cuts to make sure you're free. And if you have a little tail portion here, it's very easy to just fillet it up, have a little snack. That's a staked out salmon.
Damn.
Monkfish.
Oh, monkfish! He actually prepares monkfish? Hold on. Look at these things. He's actually preparing this to eat. Salmon steaks are good. Yeah. Are they? I actually don't know. This thing's ugly. Flounder is another decent one. Does he show flounder in this one? I feel like flounder should be on here. No, he doesn't. Just squid and octopus, though. Oh, let's see this monkfish one.
So these fish lie at the bottom of the ocean, and they have
That's what I'm saying, they're
little
gross.
angler on their head that they use as a lure to attract other fish. And they have
Yeah.
massive mouths. I mean, if this guy had a head on, it would be the size of this board.
Really?
So monkfish typically come head off. They are sometimes sold with the head on, usually by request so people can remove the cheeks. These fish have a prized liver, so you rarely see them with head on, rarely see them guts in. The fish pretty much has one bone going straight down. So some of this excess
I'm not gonna
skin
lie,
will
this
just
is
pierce it
gross.
a little bit, just to get it out of the way because it is very tough. And all you have to do is line your knife up perpendicular with the spine, and you'll just make that first cut all the way down to your cutting board. Once you've touched that, you'll grab this fillet and just start going straight down, just following that.
Okay, that looked effortlessly, actually.
The skin is slimy and it moves. Now for the other side, you'll just lay it flat down, remove any sort of extra organs that are on there. You'll hold from the excess skin and just put your knife flat against that bone and just follow it straight.
Okay, but the skin, that doesn't look too bad, though. The skin is just gross.
Just one bone, no pin bones to worry about. So for the skinning, again, you just want to free up any extra skin here. And with this fish, you do not want to go all the way down to the skin. Between the skin and the flesh, there's a membrane that's actually pretty chewy. So you want to do your best to not get that membrane. So you're going to leave a little bit of meat on there, and you'll know if you get down to the skin because your knife is just going to slip right out. These fish are also known as the poor man's lobster. Texturally, it is sort of similar. It's meaty. It has a nice bite to it.
Okay, yeah, that still looks gross. I'm not gonna lie, that still looks gross.
Mahi mahi.
Mahi mahi? All right, hold on, though. I want to see how they, like, prepare the octopus. Not the octopus!
Octopus. Octopus are incredible creatures, highly intelligent, super delicious, and very intimidating to cook for most people. It's a great option. I mean, it's decadent, it's rich. More likely than not be finding this as a frozen product. A lot of the times they're coming from Spain or Portugal. Once you have it thawed out and in front of you, very similar to squid in that they have a beak as well.
I know they have a
little bit
beak.
bigger than the squids, pretty sharp too, so you want to be careful of that. They have a set of eyes here at the top, and this is their head
eyes.
So what we're gonna do is just cut right in between the eyes and sort of where the tentacles start to meet, right there. Put those aside.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Right above the eyes and just get them out of the equation. You're gonna want to flip the head inside out and just make sure you're removing any sort of innards might be in there. Of course, taking care to not break the head open. We'll flip it back. So now when you have the head cleaned and ready to go, you hold it taut and make a really small incision, not cutting through the octopus, just to get the skin to separate from the flesh.
Okay.
And just peel away any skin.
Dankleo, what is that? What are you talking about? Is that another octopus? What the fuck is this? You can serve this? This thing looks like a dinosaur. Looks like it hasn't been seen around in ages. Like, there doesn't seem to be a live photo of it anywhere. It's just all like this other stuff. No, because it's extinct. Okay, so then why do you hate it? It didn't do nothing to you. It's been dead.
You want to just take care to not be brutal with it. I mean, it can withstand quite a bit of pressure. So, I mean, I'm grabbing this pretty hard, but I'm not like white knuckling the octopus. and just work slowly in batches. And you'll have a cleaned head. And now,
oh
go
my
back
goodness.
to the tentacles. What you want to
I
do
don't know anything
is
about
just
the
beak
head.
here,
Ugh.
flip it, and with your finger here, just push like a button, and it should expose itself. And from here, you'll just take a knife and just remove that whole section there. And you can see actually how sharp that is.
That is sharp.
A bird beak. Next step would be
Oh
cooking
my
it,
god.
and then you will butcher it once it's done. This is a
I'm going to bed. Mia's tired and probably go to bed for tomorrow. Yes, you need to go to sleep. Get some rest. You need to go get some sleep for work, school tomorrow. For some of y'all, it's work though. I love shrimp. We did watch the shrimp one. The shrimp seemed easy.
So hopefully today I've made fish a little less.
So wait, that's it? Like they don't do nothing else? Like they just.
And it should expose itself. And from here, you'll just
That's
take
it?
a knife and just remove that whole section there. And you can see actually how sharp that is. Looks a lot like a bird beak. Next step would be cooking it, and then you will butcher it once it's done. This is a cleaned octopus.
Really? That's it? That's all you do? Not shrimp, squid? Let me see squid real quick, and then we're gonna call it a night.
Squid. Most people will know this as rings of calamari.
When I was a kid, when I was like in like middle school, we had to dissect a squid. Like that was one of our things we had to do.
That it can be used way more appropriately. If you have really fresh, beautiful squid, I think frying it is kind of doing it a disservice. Doing this thing grilled or quickly pan-seared in a super hot cast iron for like 30 or 45 seconds is really all it needs. Salt, pepper, lemon. You're having a great day.
This
First
guy's
thing you
way
have to
too
do
happy
is
with this.
understand This is the body, the tube, and then you'll have the tentacles down here, and this is the head. This is the eyes, and if you open it up in here, you'll see that this is the beak. So yeah, their beaks are kind of like birds' beaks in a way. They're very similar, made of like a similar material. They're very sharp, and they're terrible to eat. So all of that has to come out. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna grab the tube, and inside of the squid, you can kind of feel it just by holding it. There's what feels like a piece of plastic as its spine. So what you do is you'll take a finger, and right where the spine starts at the bottom, you're just gonna separate it. And then once you have it, you'll just sort of run your finger all the way up and sort of hook to grab onto the spine, and you'll pull everything out. This is the spine. Looks and feels a lot like plastic, but it's not. And then you have here, this little silver guy is actually
This is what you
where
like
the
for
ink separates.
preparing?
And if you puncture that, there will be black ink everywhere, and you will not get it out. So now to prep squid, you'll push the eyes down and just make a straight cut down right before the beak. And you just throw these away. And then pick up the tentacles and kind of squeeze gently, and the beak comes right out. You discard that as well. So now your tentacles are ready to go. For the tube, you lay it flat, and you'll make a really slight cut here, not even going all the way through, just enough to kind of give you some space to start scraping your knife gently, peeling the skin back. The skin on squid can be quite chewy, so you don't want it. Now what you'll do is you'll make a straight cut down, very gently, being careful not to cut through the second layer. Once you get to that second layer, you'll start to curve your knife, kind of similar to skinning the fish. And if you got it right, you hold your knife in that position, you pick this up, and you just peel it all off.
Damn.
Come back, lay it down on this side.
Yeah, that was a lot more simple than I thought.
Scrape off any extra skin that's left, and there you'll have the clean squid.
Damn. Well, that's how you do a squid, apparently. Okay. Well, shit. That was interesting. I think I would have been better off not knowing how some of that worked. Anyways, I'm gonna see. It is late at night, guys. I know some of us need to go to bed. Some of us need to rest. I feels that. So I'm gonna see who we can raid, and then we'll head off for the night. The sun is here. Get some sleep, bro. What is going on with this one? There's this really cute VTuber called Huyubun. I don't know what they're doing though. They're just chatting, it says, so they might just be straight up chilling. Let me see if I can raid to them. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I can raid to them. All right, so we're gonna send some love to them. Thank you guys so much for coming, seriously. I am very tired myself, so I hope you guys have a good beginning of your week. You know, you guys hang in there. Thank you so much for all for the sub. I think we had a follow at one point. Thank you so much. And you guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you.